Good afternoon. Hey guys, how's it going, man? Let's just do my daily quest stuff. Today's gonna be a mix of video gaming and painting. I'm painting today. Doggone it. I'm gonna get my daily quest stuff done, maybe, and then probably end it with a start of, doing a bulk raid or something. Bulk raid or materials gaining something. Who knows? I don't have a ton of stuff to burn right now anyway, because, by the end of your daily quest, you typically end up with a handful of junk, a handful of resources that'll help you get somewhere on the game. Hey, tomorrow I get a crystal. Yay, epic crystal. These are hard to get crystals. I tell you, the crystals for your skills are the hardest thing in the game. I mean, by far to get a hold of. Well, maybe ancient summoning crystals are pretty hard too, but to be fair, those are, those don't drive your progression. I mean, they're nice to get and give you a better chance of getting something, yes, but they're not driving your progression. I mean, yeah, they can help, but anyway, so I'm just going to cruise through here. It's going to go pretty fast. I have been buying, yes, I've been buying these mythic items. They're typically no, I mean, is it worth it? Probably not. When I have the money. I don't tip, I will generally only buy the silver and the gold insignias. The bronze ones aren't that great. I mean, I have so many bronze insignias right now. It's not really useful to me. But the other insignias are, it's like, with promotions, the insignias are the hard thing to get, right? But with skills, it's the crystals that are really hard to get. So, you're trying to just buy, get, however you can get them. They're, important. So, picking up on the things that are of the most use to me. Is this worth it? I don't know. It's only a couple gems. Gems don't add up that fast. I gotta buy these occasionally. I don't always buy them, but I buy them enough to try to make sure I don't run out. When you do enough bulk stuff. Okay, so I've been doing these and get my lunch. Like, I'm really, my team on this is really only really good at AoE. My AoE can beat guys much bigger than me. But my single target and my air DPS, not good. I, I barely beat the guys that are the same level as me. And then I get into fights with people like this who kill stuff off. Now I could put my Idril up here. Dude, he killed it in one shot. I'm gonna be done. Ghastly Frost. Hatsa is insane. Okay, Hatsa is insane. He's crazy strong. He does that thing there, and just massacres everything. Game over, and then I'm dead. He does that little lightning blast thing, and everybody dies. I don't even know if I'm gonna kill this before I'm out. I think he's gonna kill me dead. Yeah. And then of course. He's awesome. I mean, Theowin, when you get him up there, keeps everybody nice and slow so your good guys can finish him off. Oh, he let him get through. Well, that's not going to be great for him. Buys me a little time anyway. Because he's expecting one guy to kill him. Oh, he let him through. Yeah, you don't want to be letting the guys through. That's the only reason I beat him, is because they got too tough enough to take his initial blast. That's what you're hoping for with those guys. You're hoping the guys get too tough for the frontline guys to handle, and then you hopefully walk right through. I have been beaten. I will say this. I have been beaten. I don't know if it's on the air DPS. I think it's was it single target? Or I can't remember which one. By a single guy on one of these high-end ones. They put this, I forgot, I don't remember which guy it was. It was obviously, it's probably like an Idril, a super Idril. And they put it down, and it just obliterated everything instantaneously, and I was promptly whooped. Who's this dude? Micah. Now, is she really that strong, or is she just a... Yeah, this guy's probably not going to win. He hasn't even started on the second guy up until now. He's still letting a lot of guys get through. And his guys, he has nobody facing over here, so he's not even getting a head start on it. See, the guys are getting through and hitting his target while he's clearing. Yeah, he's not. He's done. This guy was way smaller than me. He was not a match. So I usually try to clear as many arena items as I think I can win, and or think I have a chance. But then after that, I'm pretty much. And they always set you back, don't they? Because it's like I've noticed that I'll get to platinum, and then the season will end, and the next time that comes around, I'm like gold 2 or 3. They must drop you like a level. Here's a guy. Maybe. I don't. Again, everybody always seems to have like. What is this? Everybody has this guy. Wait, no, that's not Hatsuit, is it? Oh. How does is he like common? Was he given away to everybody? Yeah, it is Hatsuit. How does everybody have this guy? Everybody has Hatsuit. And he's just insanely strong. And I get way behind because of him. Now he's going to do his lightning bolt thing in a second, and he'll just fry everything. There it is, lightning bolt. Maybe a guy's going to get through. Oh, he's got Idril and her high power up. Going to help try and save her. Guy's getting pretty far, though. Yeah, he let that guy get pretty far. Now we got all the littles. It's going to be all about numbers with this one. He's got his little lightning bolt guy. Lightning bolt guy didn't catch enough of them in the wake, though. And so they're coming around again. Idril doesn't have a power up going, but whoever that guy is. Who's that dude? Silas. I don't have Silas. Another one I don't have, and I don't have whoever that is either. Kai. Now there comes a point where my guys can't get them, and then they go through. Like right, they're almost getting through. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know if he's going to kill him. My backup guy does not have enough power to finish this. I'm going to lose. I was way ahead, but I ran out of people backing me up. Yeah, it's kind of a risky play the way I have it set up. Thing is, it's a fine line balance on that one of attacking early and being ready for late. Because if you don't attack early, a lot of these guys will just wipe out stuff before you even get a chance. And they're not even that strong, but they're killing it enough that they're able to... Because if they kill that... What it comes down to is the early kills will decide whether or not you get to the later game. Now, you may set up for the later game and be good for the later game, but if you get killed off in those first couple of rounds because you didn't have anybody at the top, so it's like you're playing for the early game versus the late game. And it can be pretty dangerous to not be ready for both. So yeah, it's a risky play either way, right? So you're like, do I go for the early win or do I go for the late? Because if I play the early game, I can get it so I'm at least in the race with this guy, right? So he doesn't have as much going for him. Like I've got one left, he's still got one, but I've already done a lot of damage. I should be able to get out of this fairly cheap. And then what's the plan here? Do I try to slow this guy down? And then I'm hoping I can survive long enough to start building up build up some back end support, right? And then I'm letting everybody go through because I don't really have. Yep, see, I don't have. Oh, come on. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Kill it before you run out of juice. All right, so now I'm really in trouble. I've got to build up a back-end support, so I go here with her, and she's just going to be back-end. So now I've got the problem of I can't let these guys get through. And they are going slow, but they're going to start punching through in a minute, and then I'm in trouble. Here they come. Now I have to let them come all the way over here, get nice and close. Now I'm dead. Yep. Now we get into the. Don't let him through. Oh, he's going to let him through. 4, 5. Now I got to rely on my backup team to get there. And he's not going to do any good. Now my front guys don't get to participate. It's all coming down to my back guys now. And they're taking their own sweet time getting here. So I'm going to die. That's it. That's all I got, man. That's the end of my line. There's no attacking. Even with 3 guys sitting in the backup. So yeah, that's yeah, I don't know, man. Guy's smaller than me, but he's got better stuff. Hatsuit's really good though. Hatsuit's really good. And he's obviously got some pretty good other dudes. He's got Hatsuit, Silas, and whoever this is. And then of course probably a pretty good Idril, who's apparently everybody's got better Idrils than me. I keep trying to power her up. But yeah, I can't get her to a point where she's formidable enough, I guess. Mine doesn't do the crazy damage some of these guys do. All right, on to the next. Enough of that butt kicking for me. I know when I've had my share of butt kicking. Thank you. All right, next. Sometimes it's like there's days when nobody will do anything over here, and then there's other days when it's totally clear. It says he's been defeated. You can still take part. You could still go. Really what it says is he's severely weakened, and you can still beat up on him. So now this one, I feel like maybe I could improve it slightly, but I haven't been able to yet. I've tried a couple of times. I'm not really, that's not my goal right now. My goal is to just get my dailies in. So I've got other things I want to get done today. So I'm going to be letting most of my auto fights take care of things. So some days though, I do like to sit down and go, all right, let's see if I can work out a strategy that can get me to 2100 with my current lineup. If I could get to 2100 on this, then I could start justifying trying to get the 800 of the Nightmare 3. I've only gotten to 500 or 600 on Nightmare 3. I haven't quite figured out a solution that works there. I mean, I guess I could try the playtest thing, but then you got to remember what you did because the playtest doesn't save. And I don't want to waste my attacks if I can't get to at least 800. So far, I'm only, because 800 is the first prize level at Nightmare 3. And I don't even know if it's worth it compared to getting, getting the full max of the lower level ones. Because really what it will come down to at that point is using one attack to get to Nightmare, get to 2100 here, and using one attack to get to the full 1200 of the next of normal or just regular Nightmare. See, I'm at 1700s, which is getting higher. My guys are getting a little stronger, but they're not, still not. I'm about 400 short of being able to do that one in one shot. And I don't like to waste, I don't like to waste an attack. I want to get the 4 things. So it's really coming down to what can you get here? This is what you can get for, potentially get for a max of a legendary chest, right? But if you go here, all I can reach is maybe this when I eventually do. And this is what you can get here. A regular chest can get you a better demon. So yeah, there's a little bit better stuff here if I could double up on this item. But I can't. I gotta get to 800 or I get nothing. So it's not worth it until I can reach 800. So we'll go ahead and take, now this is an easy one. I get like 25 to 2700, which is really high. Not very many deaths, but I max that out and it gets me 4. Usually since it's already empty, that means I have a chance at getting double. Now that's the thing too. If I double up on this, I get 4 of the items you get from the highest level chest, the legendary chest. But then if I go to Nightmare 3, no, that dragon's almost never killed. It's rare that anybody kills the Nightmare 3 in our team. What do you call it? Our guild. We don't have enough guys that are capable of doing enough damage to push him down into nothing. I've seen him get down to about half. We have a couple guys that are good at getting him down. But my contribution of 800 is not going to do any real damage, so I'm not going to push him over, which means I'm only ever going to get 1 item, 1 regular chest out of the Nightmare 3. So I'll be getting 2 of the Nightmare 2 and one of the Nightmare 3 if somebody kills the dragon, if we can kill the dragon. Or severely weaken him, which is really only what they say he's been defeated, but he's never killed. He's only ever severely weakened. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see what's next. What have I done? Oh, I got to do 1 summon. I might do more summons because I do like to do 10 spots if I can do a full 10 attempt. But and tides. I'll do a tide just to say I did it, but I'll lose. My guys have not gotten strong enough to complete the tide yet, so. And it's not even close. I can't get the boss guy down past, I don't know what the only damage he takes is from the laser and the dragon. My guys don't even hurt him. I think we knocked 1 or 2% off of him. All right, what do we got here? Immortal Codex. Oh, are we not there? Are there different ones? Is that what it is? Yes. All right. Oh, it starts in 12 hours. Never mind. We'll go do my quick freebie version of this. This is another one I haven't been able to get past. I've been trying to. It seems like I should, because it always says I'm maxed. So if I go here, I'm beyond. I got 500. I'm nearly double, but my guys can't survive. They die every time. The ones that are defending the back door. That lizard comes out and massacres me. I'm going to do it once. I'll show you what's happening. And these are my toughest, most resilient people who are supposed to, I want to get them to go through. She does a pretty good job, of course, of, she is what she is. What the heck, man? Oh, I have the wrong one. Shoot. All right, I got to restart. Because that was, I wasted too much time. Just got to get her down quickly. All right, so she goes through, starts charging everybody up. Now, I have to have defenses down. I even have 2 medics down when I do this. I'm going to try and put him, let's see, why not? But he takes a lot of damage. I don't know. See, look, he's almost dead already. I try to, see, they just pummel him, man. And then I got to get another guy down. As you can see, oh, he's dead. See, I'm already collapsed. And this is what I'm talking about. I can't get people to go there. All right, so now I try someone else. Who else has got decent defense? I can drop down Livian. It's usually my goals. I get Livian down. And then I got to survive long enough to get down one other. So she's fixing to soften them up. So Livian survives these initial guys, but then look, the big guy wants to start coming out, and that means I have to figure out how to hit him quickly. But then guys start walking the other way. See, already killed Livian. See, I need to get the healer in. See, that's what I'm saying. I got more than double the power necessary to win this, but none of my guys can withstand the attack of the back end. I can't protect the back end, even with my medic in play. So my only option here is to attempt to put my medic down, who tries to keep Livian going. They just hit so hard. I can't get through. And look, they're already walking around me in the back. What the heck? What is going on? All right, whatever. I can't click on anything. What's going on? My guys are all frozen. I can't click anybody. I can't turn on my medic. Is it stuck? Are we stuck in a weird... What's going on, man? I can't click anything. What? I totally lost it. I think my game broke. Like my character was stuck in a half deployed state. That was weird. I don't know what just happened. But anyway, 506, and I can't get past these dudes. I don't know what the magic bullet is for these things, but I don't know what. I can't get past them. I'll try one more time. 506. I'm literally double what it says you need to get through this. And I cannot beat this, guys. And you can't let anyone get through because the soul core has to be able to survive. So I have to use this girl. She's the only one who can really resist. I have to put put my medic down as soon as possible. And I can't do anything with that boss guy until I've got some kind of a setup going that's going to keep people alive. And then he comes in, then he starts doing his screaming, which just adds to my death, right? I have to put one more guy down, minimum, before I can even bother to go after him. And he's just sitting up there being a jerk, right? So there she goes. She's already coming through. Now this girl's job is to try to keep everybody alive. Yeah, now the monster's invincible. I get it. I can't do anything anyway. So now I have to hope those guys can survive on their own, which they really can't. Why won't this go away? Put down a medic and hope. And he has to walk all the way to this next level. And then he's going to scream. And that's it, man. I don't have anybody left. Those guys have to hold their own because I can't do anything. She might not even live long enough to, nope, she didn't. Nope, she died. Yep, and they killed both my guys. Well, they didn't kill them. My guys are holding, but then the stupid thing screams. And that's the end of me, right? I've got nobody else I can. So my guys, either I have to go with the high defense, which doesn't kill the guys, and they just wait for the stupid monster to scream or whatever he does, and he kills the guys on his own. He kills everybody. So I can't do it. I don't know how to get through this. I have not solved how you're supposed to hold those guys off. I need somebody who's got better defense and better damage. So my guys obviously either don't have enough defense or enough damage. Now the other option is try to kill them quickly, right? So right now that would probably be something like Wrath. I only have one guy who can kill stuff quickly, and Wrath I think would get killed by the second because they send like 3 guys after you, and so Wrath by himself is pretty weak. So he'd kill one, then while he's charging up for the second one, he'll get wiped out. So not Wrath, Gluttony, sorry. So yeah, I don't know. Apparently I don't have the combo it's needed to get me past that one. So I'll just auto fight. I'm gonna be like able to put a 700,000 on there and I'll be losing still because I haven't figured out any character that can hold off, can survive. I gotta figure out somehow to kill what I need to do to kill that lizard quickly, which would be the key element. I mean, and here, of course, you know, with a 30% increase, I have no trouble with it. Everybody just does their job and it goes quickly, but oh well. And there's not as many places to put dudes on the attack for the lizards. If you want to kill the lizard quickly, you've got 3 spots early on. You don't even have like here I can get as many as what, 5 guys that could potentially attack him. I mean, now that Terrazin is, I think that's Terrazin. Now Terrazin is, you know, not under attack anymore. She might just stay alive right there. Because there's nothing hitting her anymore now that the lizard is gone. I don't know why I don't have her. Oh, there she goes. Firing her big attack. These 3 can hold their own. I have other guys that can go behind them usually, but you know, I have Wrath here, helping out. It's like so easy, but yeah, I can't even come close to the next one. So easy with my massive overshot. Oh well. Such is the way. And this one I've gotten up to 8. I'm also beyond here, but I don't remember even what this one has for a requirement to win. But I don't have that many dudes, right? So it's either her or him. Says I'm beyond here too, but again, beyond. So like if you're beyond on the campaign, you're probably gonna just destroy the campaign. It'd be easy. If you're beyond here, that doesn't mean squat. Doesn't mean squat, man. I'm trying to remember which battle this is. I'm gonna switch to her. I don't have a leader in it. Is she worth putting her in as a leader? I mean, who would I take out? Let's go see what this battle is. I don't even remember what the territory is. I wasn't going to do these. I was just going to clear stuff, chat for a bit, and go paint. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, no, this is probably not going to go well. This is that fire dude. And he is... Yeah, I don't even know how to fight this thing. And these guys will gang up on you, and they turn into a big fat hairy lizard who will kill me dead before I can even get a guy out. Yeah, I don't know. The one guy that was faring pretty decent was him last time I did this. But you got to kill these guys so fast. And, oh, they're fire. Look at that. One shot in them, man. Now, the shield, I don't think he does enough damage. So I kind of put on this guy to help him out shield-wise. And then I got to figure out how to kill. Then these little turdlets come out and just keep charging him up. So I don't know how to, again, I don't know how to compensate for that. See, they just go in there and just say, well, you know, no worries here. We'll just be stronger. Now, I can't even really continue to help there because I have to start putting up a defense for the next guys that come out. And I don't know. I don't even have a dude here. Ah, he formed. He formed. I needed to prevent that from happening. Ah, he's killing people off. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can't let them form. You can't get these you can't let these wizards get together and start teaming up. Where does my mouse keep going? Once they become this fire thing, you're pretty much a done deal. Game over, man. You let that fire thing form up and it's over. Now this guy forms up. I can't stop it. It's too strong. Yep, they're going to keep smacking. And then I try to get my shield guy down. I don't know. It's like, do I have anybody who can stop them from forming? You have to kill the guy. It's really what it comes down to. Is you have to kill the guys before they can form up. And that's where things get tricky. And they will, oops. And they are pretty tough. So I don't know. I got to put somebody down who can maybe be resilient enough. Here they come. Here they go. Walking down the street. Oh, and that one's going to walk right through me. Ah, no. Ah, no. I don't have anybody who can block him. Jerk face. I don't have anybody who can block because I didn't put him down in the right spot. Kill him! Kill him! I don't have any more. I don't even have any more. Oh, that guy's going to get some help. And then these guys turn into monsters of massive proportions. Look at it, they're just going to keep overriding him now. He's just going to get totally overrun. Oh, well, that was cool. Stupid. Hey, is he gonna come back? Ah! What am I gonna do? Oh, he's not a medic. What the heck, man? It's like, that guy's not even a medic. Ah! There's too much. I can't do it. Yep, another one got through. No, now they just, oh, now it's just the world comes to an end. He did his job holding up there, but there's just too many. Look at them. They're everywhere. When the wizards match, they turn into these massive things and they just eat you alive. I can't hold them off. I don't know. Is there a solution? Yes. Is it? Do I have it? I don't know. don't think so. I feel like the answer to that question is no. But you're only allowed once. Well, if you hit complete, you're only allowed the once. I think you can keep hitting restart. It's basically the same battle, right? This is what it looks like when I actually, you know, do win. So with them, I've got my ice chick doing her job, but she doesn't do much damage. See, then I always let one through. Oh no, he came in and backed him up. I need to get those guys built up stronger. These are some pretty low level guys for the most part. I think they could probably get leveled up a bit, do a little better. They don't, the damn, look at how many of those little guys, and then they just kind of walk right through me. They really overwhelm that area. But again, they're not stronger than the number of guys. Whereas when I'm doing it, if I try to do the same setup now, I get massacred because they're just so much stronger. So, until next time. Okay, so that proved to be about what it is. And I'll show you my current state of the tide. It's not much better, to be honest. Let's go here. Let's get my freebie. Go here. Accept anybody who wants to join. Until I can't. Those days are numbered. Got my rare skill dust. Oh, I do get to upgrade some stuff. That's long-term helpful, right? Make my guys a little bit more formidable in the rest of the world. Okay, so what's next? Let's see, I gotta go do my summon. Do I have a 10-spot summon? No. Nope. Maybe after I collect all my goodies, I can do a 10-spot summon. We'll see. What else do I need to do? I'm gonna need to go do a raid. Sasquatch! You can make the larger ones to upgrade in Pantheon. Wait. In here? The larger what? You have a lot of the lower tier what? You mean in here? Oh, these things when you obtain upgrade materials through faction trial. Well, that's what you can assemble the lower tier ones and make them higher tier. Oh, when I have them. Like this one? Well, I can't do it now. So yeah, but isn't that when right, but isn't that what I do? Isn't that upgrading when I just click, when I have 44, I click upgrade, it clicks? Assemble, dismantle. Oh, you know, I didn't know. I thought, for some reason I thought dismantle, I don't even know what dismantle did, to be honest. And this makes them better? Well, is there a max? There's not a max button. So how many got? Oh, I can't even do this. Wait. Owned 146. Oh, okay, so that's max. So convert these to 2s. You can look to the right. That makes, once you pass a certain level, you can't use lower tier. Oh, really? Oh, so then that gave me enough to do this. Oh, wait a minute. So I only need, oh, I can't do that. Okay, so this guy hasn't gotten past stage 8. Okay, so you have to get past a certain stage to do it. Up top. Now upgrade. There you go. Now, no wasted resources. Okay, up on top. So if I go this one. Okay, I didn't know that I wasn't doing all the stuff. I kind of thought I was doing all of it already. Now, this one won't upgrade. But I don't have... Huh. Interesting. So you can... Oh, so when you up, you get... So when I'm... Oh, yeah, I'm getting... Go back to the one you need purples. Okay. Oh, I just went back and forth, didn't I? I just went back and forth twice. I don't know what I just did. So I'm confusing myself. I think I just dismantled. All right, so you say, go here. All right, so I'm here. You had purples on that one and broke them to the mid tier. Okay, so I can't do it anymore here because this is, yeah, that's empty. All right, so I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, I can't do that one. And this one. Okay, I can't do that one either. Okay, so I think I've got them all. Wait, all right, I stopped. What? I'm doing something wrong? All right. All right, so okay, so up top you can see how many of which tier you have. All right, so I have 162 and 230. If you click on the plus, it shows you how many you have. Yeah. Assemble, disassemble. All right, so I go all the way up here. But that's dismantling. That makes them smaller. I don't want to do that. I want to make them bigger, right? So that's assemble. So I want to go that way. If you click on the plus, click on the mid tier. Yep. Okay. So assemble 40 times. And now. All right, so I have all my little ones are now middle ones. Can I make these ones too? No, I have to get past 8 to get to that one. All right, so I have these ones, and I obviously don't have enough to do anything with them. Yeah, see, that's what I've been struggling with. Oops, where'd I go? Go back. I am so much stronger, it says. I can't do it now, I don't think, but because I've already done my things. But look at this, says 394. If I were to click fight, it says I'm 506. I'm like 100 and some thousand more, but I am just getting massacred on this. My back guys cannot live long enough to get past, to survive these things. My back guys are just getting romped. Even though my defenders, I mean, Constance and Livian have huge defense capabilities, but once the bad guy comes out, he does his little scream and yell, and between them and the fact that these guys don't kill things very quickly, they just get run over. And so I tried using stronger guys that don't have as much defense. That didn't work either. They just get clobbered. So even though it says I'm hugely beyond, it's not even close. So it's weird how those numbers, the VP is not a very good indicator. And this one I'm close to 8, but it's the same basic problem. I get in there and they just end up, they turn into the fire monsters, and those fire monsters just wreck everybody. So yeah, and I've been trying to keep them apart. You got to kill the wizards really fast, and that's the problem. My guys just don't kill the wizards fast enough. I think, can I even see these? I'm not even allowed to look at those right now. So my faction trials need a little work. It's cool. I now know how to upgrade those things. I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's a new thing. I don't know why I never really noticed that. When I saw upgrade dismantle, I thought upgrade was the button underneath, and then the other thing was just dismantle, which would then take away, make them smaller. I don't want to make them smaller, so a little confusing, that one. But so I'm gonna go try the tide. Okay, so this is another one that I get beat every time I do it. I'm on level 120. I'm at 490. Every time I do this, I'm a little bit stronger. I think I was 480 something last time. Now, to be fair, I don't change my lineup very often, and generally I make minor tweaks if I feel like I'm close, but I am not close, and you'll see why. So I only do it once. I do it once each day to see if I'm making any progress. The boss guy is just my my nemesis here. He just walks down here and kills everybody. The dragon and the lightning bolt thing do damage to him, but they're really the only things I have that do damage to him. If I go here, like, he'll drop. See, he drops down to 73. And then once my lightning bolt thing comes in, it does a little bit more, gets him down to around 60 something. And then that's kind of the end of it. You can see all my guys have already died because he comes in and just chops everybody up. Generally, before they bust through the wall, I'll kill all of his big boy friends and a lot of his little friends. But that's the end of it. I'm not. My defenders apparently are just not up to the task. So they start. Well, really, they'll sit here and they make little progress against me until they doubles up. Once the double their power thing kicks in, that's when everything falls apart. They just crush the wall. Without my defenders and people in there doing stuff. Big Slab has removed player blah from what? What is that? What does that mean? Who's Big Slab? Promoted. Oh, guild. Oh, yeah. I knew I was gonna lose. I'll go look at it in a minute. So somebody's tweaking our guild. Oh, to keep them away from. I think a lot of them were. Sadly enough, I think a lot of my highest damage dealers were already on the bottom. Let's see here. Who's up here? All right. So no, I guess Vierna's up there. So let's. All right. Let's try. We'll run her for now. We'll bring Vierna down here. And who else has high damage? Don't really have. Yeah, the guys up here aren't that high damage. They're pretty low damage actually. and these guys get beat up so fast. It really doesn't matter how strong they are. They just get beat up really fast. I do have better defenders. I could put my defenders down here. But I think even the minions kill everybody. Yeah, I think all of my highest damage dealers are on the bottom. What is this guy? Who is this? Really? Why the heck is he in there? He's not good. With greed? Swap vortex with greed? Isn't this greed? Oh, are you talking about Nocturne? Oh. Really? You think Vortex is better there than Nocturne? My Vortex isn't that strong. Alright, so I have my best healer is Leia, so she's right there. Vortex is down here. These guys, they don't last very long, but they're not that strong anyway. I mean, they're okay. So, alright, let's see, who else? So where should I throw Nocturne at? Throw him here? I mean, I don't know, should I put Nocturne in? I could throw another guy on the ground, but we all know how that's going to turn out. The guys on the ground, their lives are short. Or Vortex was. Alright, we'll give him a go, sure. We'll put but his range, once they all get close, I guess he'll be able to do some stuff early. My Nocturne is not a good Nocturne. I mean, he's not very good to begin with, I don't think. I don't see the potential in him. He does okay, but he's a single target damage dealer. So I got room for one more. I can stick another guy on the ground or another guy up here. And should I throw another medic down? No, I don't know. Medics, I think guys are going to do more damage, but they're going to get run over. I think Gluttony will die. But Gluttony hits pretty good sometimes, but he's kind of iffy. I can put him in behind, but he'll probably get dead. Now I have guys that can be a better wall. This guy, what is his face? What is his name? Ogard? Olog? You think I should put Olog in? I think he doesn't do any damage though. All he's doing is adding blocking, and that's not going to do anything. He's not that good a damage dealer. I feel like I need to kill these things. I could throw in another one on top, because these guys are going to get overrun regardless. So having guys that stay alive sitting up at top. I already have Constance down here, so she's helping keeping people alive for the brief moment that she's alive. I could throw in, see again, those guys don't do any damage. I could bring him in, he does damage. He can hit damage from behind. So does he. I don't know which one's stronger, to be honest. I think he might be stronger. What is his name? Scorch. I think that's what it is, Scorch. Scorch can probably do a little damage. I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. I think they're going to get overrun regardless. These guys die so fast. All right, we'll try Scorch back here. Once Wrath dies, he's going to get killed anyway. What is talent preview? What does that mean? Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. I don't know. I think Olog can block stuff, but he's not strong. Oh, I can deploy another hero yet? I didn't even realize I took that many guys out. Should I throw in another one of them? Oh, no, there's no more room. He's not an up front guy. Should I put him in there? Let Gluttony kill some stuff before he dies. Get some help from... he's going to get overrun, but... So we'll put Wrath in. I'm sorry, Gluttony. With a Constance and Leia trying to keep him alive for a brief time. But, let's see what happens. On my marks. Get set, go. Alright, well, hey, you know, if I can get it to where I kill more of those little dudes. The best I got it, I think, once was down to 5 guys left. 5 little dudes left and the big boy. That was my best result so far. Generally, it's more like 10 to 12 of the little guys. And, of course, the big one. But as you saw, I'm not doing a ton of damage to the big guy. And that's the problem. I think the laser bit first is better. So we get it up into the 60s. And then I try to bring the dragon in for a... So I see all of my guys on the ground are already dead. They didn't last. They didn't last but 2 seconds. They're just not strong enough. And at this point, everybody's weak again. I mean, they're all sitting in the low values, and Vierna's back there trying to make that a little... Oh, wow, Vierna just killed a bunch of them in one shot. But again, it's just him, and you can see his health isn't dropping. So I'm not doing enough damage. It looks like this might be my best result. So that's a thing. I've got it down to where it's only him. But I'm not doing any damage. His health is going down super slow. And, yeah. There's no one left but him. But I got to get him down. He's going to double up his power. He's moving along good. But once he doubles up his power, things are going to go downhill fast. My 2 archers back there are still alive, so he obviously can't reach them. That's good. That's interesting to know. Idril and Terrazin. Man, oh, it's going to be close. But he's going to double up his power, and he's going to bust that wall. And then I'm in trouble. But this is my best result yet, so good job on that. Man, you've been a lot of help. Helping me figure these guys out a little bit more. I think part of it is, too, I don't experiment enough. You know, I set something up, I kind of go with it, and then I just keep going. Oh, what happened? I looked down for a second and he died. Dude, I was sure he was gonna just bust it at once he hit 200. Ah. Well, nice play, dude. Man, you've gotten me through a couple of tough spots. And I even lowered my BP with those plays. All right, so, well, you know, sometimes you get past that, past the boss, you can gain 1 or 2 more waves. Let's see if I can. Let's see if my team is formidable for another wave here. I don't change my guys up very often until things start going downhill. Really? So you only have to be strategic on the boss fights, is what you're saying. I have had it where I got overrun by a non-boss fight because these guys, not these ones, but the strong ones that come in, they did a lot of damage. These guys come in and they can be hard to kill. Oh yeah, see how they just come in and they just kind of overrun everybody? I mean, I could do that. I'll try. Assuming I can't get past this, which I'm not very confident of at the moment. I will do a quick. I'll do a quick deploy and see how that works. But yeah, I'm not making much headway here. 20. It's gonna have a lot. A lot's going to depend on where I'm at when it doubles up. I'd like to have them under 10. Okay, they're under 10. Maybe 6. 7. Yeah, I should probably be able to do it, right? The wall's getting really thin, though. 9, 4 more to go. Wall is almost toast, but they are only 1 left. Yes, okay, I think we got him. Okay, that was this close. Yeah, there wasn't much left of the wall. All right, on this one, I'll do a quick deploy. See if I can get the 3rd one. Yeah, I notice I do make big leaps forward when it's not a boss fight. And usually boss fights are about every 4 or 5. All right, so let's try the quick retreat. We'll try the quick retreat, quick deploy. Let's see what my... It has me at 490, pretty much the guys I was using before. That'll boost me up a little bit. And we'll see if that gets me through this. Doesn't look too bad right now. I do kind of go slow on dropping him sometimes because I want this wave to get fully caught up in his attack. Now it's just a matter of trying to cut him down before they do too much damage. These seem like the littler ones. So the dragon comes in, tries to soften him up. Hopefully that means I get to make a significant amount of chop him up. It's funny, his blades are so tiny in this. It's like they barely hit anything. Wall's up. I still got people on the ground standing. That's good. These guys, these are the little ones. They don't do as much damage, but they have enough of them that it starts turning into I need to have my mass damage doers in there doing as much as they can. And then they just start dropping, hopefully. But if they turn into 2 times, they could overrun me. If I don't get this down to a significant amount of drop. They are really close. And having 20 or 25 of these guys left is going to be really painful. Okay, it's going to get interesting now. They hit the 200 and there's still 17 of them left. Oh, they killed all my ground dudes. Can they punch through the wall with 16 to go? Ground defenses are gone. The wall is holding, though. It's going to come down to... yeah, I think we're good. There's only 3 of them left. But I don't think 3 guys can punch the wall. That's not going to work. Not these little ones. Even though they have 400%, there's only 1 of them left. No, okay, we got it. Hey, good job, man. You got me through. I broke the glass ceiling. That was holding me up. That was about a week. It took me about a week to get through that one, man. Well, maybe not that long. It was probably 4 days. But still, a long time. So now up to 23. That's a lot. You need that dust for sure. I wish they gave you crystals here too, because need crystals big time. This skill crystals. So I've probably got another wave or 2 that I can go after before I hit another ceiling. Alright, so finishing daily stuff. I still think I'm going to have to do a gear raid. Usually I have to do a few of those, so let's go ahead. Let's see, what's my current gear raid state here? 396. Huh. Oh, God. I don't like this one. This is like one of my least favorite locations. I don't like this location. This is one that I tried a couple times yesterday, and I got really close every time, but I could not quite do it. I could hold off pretty well on one side, but the other side would always collapse. And again, it probably comes down to the strength of my guys. Mari dies kind of quick. I think my problem is I don't have enough power yet. Again, my strength isn't very good. And it's not even about... I don't think it's even about protecting the guys. They're just not strong enough. I think that's really what it comes down to. They don't kill the guys fast enough. They just overwhelm us. I mean, yes, a couple guys might die, but... And she doesn't... I don't think... does she hit airborne? I don't even think she hits airborne guys. Well, maybe she does. I think she hits them, but it's only during the ult. Damage 25 times 4 times every second. It's equal to... Becomes shorter. Oh, no, maybe she doesn't do airborne. Ultimate every 8 times 7 inflict stun. Now it doesn't say she does airborne. I mean, her ult might, because it kind of shoots, but... Alright, well, I don't see a lot going on here. I'll try it once, but I think this one's gonna have to just do a just gonna have to do standard. I'm doing this only because I have to do a gear raid or so usually for my usually these two can handle my front end. I like to use her because she doesn't get shot at once she gets going here. And I almost never use her ult unless things are about to get overwhelmed. And I do have to put up my... I'm going to try putting up my shield here. I like Leia because Leia can... you know, Leia makes them stronger too. Oops. I don't have enough power going here already. Come on. Alright, this is a weird setup. I don't usually do it this way. But I kinda misjudged, so I'm gonna let it drill. Oh, it got through? Oh shoot. Yeah, see, I already messed up my setup here. I can use these two can usually handle the right. It's the left I can never seem to get strong enough on, and I can't protect enough area. These guys will get killed if I don't. This is a weird setup here. I don't know if this is gonna hold up. Yeah, see, they just overwhelm. There's just too many of them. I can't kill this left squad very easily. I don't have the, I guess I just don't have the muscle. That's what it comes down to. I can't finish them off. I'm gonna try one more thing. I have one more idea in my mind. I'm going to try and see if I can get down. Either Bubble Boy is cheaper, but Greed is more effective. I call him Bubble Boy. It's my nickname for him. I don't know what he's called. He's Bubble something. I'm gonna take her out. I think individually I need to do more mass damage. AoE stuff, you know. I think I need more mass damage. Let's try that. I don't get this. Recommended for marksman. My marksman can't reach, so... I mean, mages and marksmen are the same thing. I mean, they both do range. Whatever. I need greater range. It'd be good if I had that new chick that's what is this girl I got? Oh, her. Oh, she's not the one I thought I had. Okay, never mind. Yeah, oh wait, no. Don't want to do that. Start. Fight anyway. Summon heroes. Yeah, just go summon what you need. Click. Yeah, you'll get the right guy. Don't worry about it. Just go summon. Is that why? Because these guys are more I mean, Vierna's awesome here. She combined with Theowin pretty much deal with the right side as long as I pay attention to what I'm doing. Um, but my problem is getting enough power on the left side to fight the rest of them. It's like I kind of rely on my guys being able to get enough power. See, these guys can't reach them when they're sitting at the door. That's the biggest part of it. Right, these guys are going to try to come in. I'm just going to go ahead and kill those two. Buy her some time. Now I got to figure out how to kill this. See, that guy's just going to overrun me. See, I got to put two. I got to put two here. And I don't have... he's going to go through. He's going to walk right in. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he'll stop. Okay, he stopped. But I got to put a medic down. Too late. I'll let Bjorn get killed. So that strategy didn't work. All right, so let's try something else. Let's go with the usual starting points. The problem is with this girl not being targeted, even though it's good to keep her alive because she's weak, is that means Vierna's targeted. And if Vierna's targeted, then I can't let Vierna die. And they don't do a lot of damage, but they do enough that if you're not protected at all, you will die a painful death. And this won't reach all the way over, so I'm going to have to go this way. I wish he could center. Alright, so now I need to start putting some other guys down. First we'll kill off these two guys. And then I need to get some help. So we'll go ahead and have her come in and help. Yeah, go away, I don't care. Alright, we got him. Now we gotta put... Man, at some point here I gotta start putting my guys out to start defending this other area. Now, like I said, Vierna can handle the right side if she has the assist of one of my slow guys. But if I don't give her the assist, that's what happens. Because she... kill him! Ah! Dang it, I did it again. Put him down in the right order. That's half the battle, man. I have to do certain things an exact same way. And that's why there's not a lot of variety for me, because they'll keep overrunning because my guys can't kill them quick enough. Let's speed this up until I can summon someone else. Alright, so let's go with him here for now. And then as soon as they say, hey, we're going to attack you, I got to put down that guy moves up and we kill them both. Buys me about 2 seconds of time to focus and go put this guy up. Now the next guy I put up has to be a medic, because if I don't, I am in trouble. 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we'll put him up. Now I have a medic up. Now I can start working on trying to power up that left side, assuming I can get it to punch through. So I gotta power up the left side somehow. See what Theo went over there, he's got it handled right there. Now I gotta figure out how to get enough power. He actually hits. Oh, I can't put him down because he's got to go over there. 4, 5. All right, let's try him. Now they're going to try to be merciless on the other side. I'm saving up so that they can focus on the left. And then I'm going to have to put a medic down so the medic doesn't die. People don't get shot dead. These guys are going to come and try to overwhelm in a minute, but I'll have Here they come. Alright, so any minute now. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. They'll be coming around the mountain. They'll be coming around the mountain. There we go. Here they come. They're looking for a fight. We'll do that. And then we'll let Vierna take a quick swipe and kill all of them. Okay. Now I gotta live on the left side. I can't put any more people in. So now I'm just gonna try to murderize as many of them as I can. Hopefully punch through. Of course the Idril's over there fighting with the wrong guys. It's like, Idril, pay attention, man. You're being overrun. Idril, what the heck, man? We don't care about those ones. Idril. She's like, but there's a big one. No, kill these ones. You're going after the wrong one. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to call it. Don't think I can get. I can't get. They're just too strong on one side. I need a Vierna level power on the left or on the left. Now even if I put Vierna on the left, I mean I'd have to deal with the right because it would just be the opposite side problem. I'd still have to figure out how to slow them down enough. I just don't seem to have the oomph. I mean, I could try to point guys in a different direction, but then nobody's attacking them while they're waiting. And if nobody's attacking them while they're waiting, then they come in at full strength, and I don't think I can slow them down enough. Because Greed can slow him down, but he doesn't do a ton. I mean, so I'm slowing him down, getting him ready for someone else to hit him. But if nobody else is hitting him, then it doesn't matter. All right, so I got to call that one. I'm not getting there. So let's do my auto fights. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of the big one too, because you want to get to 16, because that's when I can start getting some ancient items from that thing. I've gotten to 16 on other ones, and I'm getting some ancient items. But ancient legendaries, I would like to get to ancient mythics, but that's kind of way down. I don't think I'm close to ancient mythics. Now, to be honest, I put Bubble Boy in here. Salkath. He's really good, I think, but he's kind of a slow. And how often are your allies in range of him? I guess you have to put him behind. Oh, you know, that's true. If I put him back here, he would slow guys down and give these guys more speed, right? Trigger Savage Ritual. Well, I mean, that is his. Huh. If I can get his boost on my attack speed, or at least a few seconds while he's doing his thing, might be interesting to have him in back. Might be better than Mari, because Mari doesn't have a good position for these, because they're always flying over the water. I can't get enough range on them. But oh, whoops. Oh. See, this is the one thing. I mean, Watcher of Realms is not a... It's a good streaming game when you're streaming. Otherwise, you're just talking. Or, I'm sorry, not when you're streaming. It's a good streaming game when you're playing, because you can talk strategy, you can work out the different ways to play with your guys. But other than that, you're just like, okay, so how's it going? Talking about other stuff. Now, I was gonna, like I said, when I signed on, and that's what my chat or my description says, I was only gonna do what do you call it? My dailies, and I am only doing my dailies, but I'm also trying to advance my guys a little bit, or advance the levels a little bit. But it's not didn't work out. So I have gotten past Tide, thanks to you, Sasquatch. Appreciate it. That was pretty big. And then, of course, getting past while learning about that faction stuff. That was good. I didn't even know. I've been playing now 3 months. I didn't even know I could that's what it was talking about, because it has an upgrade button, and then it also has an upgrade dismantle. And I clicked on upgrade dismantle. For some reason, I thought it was just gonna it was gonna dismantle what I did. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I probably should have played with it more. But hey, I know it now, and I will definitely try to upgrade that stuff. I got to figure out how to get to level 8 though, because my back dudes are. I can't get to level 8 on that stuff. Some of them, it's really just a matter of upgrading my low guys, right? You know, taking those guys who are not very strong and getting them stronger, so they're more effective. I have leveled up all of my guys of significance to level 45. Everybody's 45. Anybody who's in anything is level 45. So, Salcath, or otherwise known as Bubble Boy, oh, a year! Wow. I probably would have went a year if somebody hadn't pointed it out to me, because I don't know that I was even, like I said, at some point I would have looked up there and go, how come I have hundreds of those things, but down here it says I have none? What exactly am I missing? And I might have played with it enough to kind of, what I might have done was, like you said, click on it, and then when it talks about them, I would have read those to see if it describes their solution, and then I'd be, oh, I'm totally doing this wrong. But I don't know. I don't know if it would have taken me a week or a year more to figure it out on my own. Maybe because I just wasn't hitting at it. And the thing is, will I be playing in a year? I mean, to be honest, a lot of games don't hold me for more than a year. I mean, it's got 90 days. I'm holding with it right now. But I can name on one hand the games I've played consistently for over a year in my life. Video games. I think XCOM. XCOM. I don't even know if I did play XCOM, but between XCOM and XCOM 2, over a year. So between those two, at least over a year, probably a year and a half between. And I kind of count them together because, you know, you upgrade it. Oh, cool, let's go to the next one. But I actually played a ton of XCOM, and so it might have been a year. Okay, and then Diablo. No, you know, I don't even think, as much as I like Diablo 3 and the early Diablos, I don't know that I played them for a year. Maybe Diablo 2 got a year out of me, but I can't be sure. Other than that, mostly phone games. Orna I played for like 2.5 years, almost every day. I was in there. Pokemon Go. I played that for all over 2 years before I kind of dropped off finally. And one of the newest additions to that list is Marvel Snap. I'm about a year and a half into Marvel Snap now. So I've been playing that one for quite some time. And I still play Marvel Snap. That's kind of my alternate between this and Marvel Snap. I did start playing Magic Streets a little bit, but again, once you drop off, well, for me anyway, once I drop off a game, I don't delete it. I like it, but I just never really get that mojo back. Like I'll get on there, play a little bit for a few days, but I just never really come back to it. I recently, my son started playing Pokemon Go again, and so I says, let me check it out. And they put a lot of new stuff in there, and I've been thinking with it, but again, I haven't really got that bug again. Even though it's got some cool things, because I go running, and I like games that will work, that allow me to have, that I can affect the game while I'm out running. Not necessarily play while I'm running, but do something that affects it. So they added these things in Pokemon Go that are called routes, and you can earn a badge in the game by running that route. So you set the route up, you set a start point, you set an end point, and then you go, do that until you earn the badge or whatever level of the badge. So I like that, and I've been looking for good games that will allow me to do that with my running, and there's not a lot of them. This is why I play things like Pokemon Go. But Pokemon Go, when it first came out, was great for earning the steps and that kind of thing, and going out and fighting stuff. But it distracted from my run, right? Because I'd go do stuff and I'd have to run to a thing, and I'd stop to do the gym or stop to capture something or stop to do whatever. You always had to stop. It was always interfering with the game. So Orna, again, same basic thing. I had to go places to advance in the game, but it wasn't a very good way to run. The games that actually have the one game I played that actually really ties into my running is Zombies Run, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like it does this little story because you're like theoretically you're running on missions. There's a guy who's talking in your ear. All right, we need you to go do this thing and run from here to here. Now you're not running from the places it gives you are made up, and so when you're running, you just run wherever you're running, and it'll say you're advancing. But as you go out from your base, it says you all right. You're going out into your base. You're going to go run. You have to run to this other location, but zombies come after you when you get out, and it says, hey, we've got zombies closing in on you. You got zombies within 100 feet of you. You got zombies within 50 feet of you. and you're like, if you run faster, you can outrun them. It'll say, okay, the zombies dropped off or whatever, you got away from them. And it's like, so it kind of makes you pick up speed and go faster to try to get away. But if they catch you, you drop stuff. You lose some of the stuff you've been gathering. So while you're running, you're picking up stuff too. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to play, and I do play that one off and on. And it's got a storyline. So eventually, at some point, you kind of complete the storyline, right? But while you can even, but it does have additional stories you can buy. So of course, it's got the purchasable stuff. But overall, there's not a lot of games that let you do that. A lot of games that'll play with you going out if you want to just go walk and play the game, but you can't have the game be played by your walking. You know what I'm saying? It might gain a few benefits or boosts from your going out, but you still have to do the stuff. All right, let's see, what do I need to do? So I need to go here. I think I still need to do a quick star upgrade. Get my rewards, and I got to go do gear and upgrade some gear. Now I do have gear. Guys that need to get stronger. Everybody needs to get stronger. Who do I really need to start being more effective, though? Assuming I can even get an item that's going to make them more effective. Like with her, she needs attack. I need to get her attack up, and I need to get, her attack speed is already pretty insane, right? I've got a pretty crazy fast attack speed. So really for her, I think, considering her current stats, I think it's really just figuring out a way not to lose too much of her speed while getting her power up, so she just does more damage. Because I've already got her at her crit rate at nearly 100%. Maybe increasing her crit damage. I don't even be sure what she does for I think her crit is pretty standard fare. But she can't be boosted by her speed thing. Her speed can't be boosted by other people, I don't think. What was it? It's like rapidly strikes a target. I think she was the one that said her speed is not affected by something. If target is not blah blah. Ultimate every 8 damage. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it's this thing. Provides a greater reduction in attack interval. Oh, no. Come on, tile, increase damage. No, I guess not. Maybe she's not the one I thought she was. Attack interval, which becomes shorter as the hero's attack speed increases. She's got just crazy attack speed, though. It's like under a second, I think, or almost. Well, it's currently at 1 second, which is pretty fast for most. But you can only get to 100%, right? I mean, I don't think you can get your attack speed past 100. So, I mean, it's only so much you can do. And then there's other things that can enhance the speed, I think, beyond that. But you're just adding to your base speed, but your crit rate can't be above 100. All right, so let's go see. I don't think there's any gear that she's going to get that's going to be better, but let's see what she's got. Attack speed, yes. Crit rate's not too bad. Attack bonus is already 23. Probably not going to find anything better than that, to be honest. But I do need to try and look. Let's see. None of these. Attack bonus is the only thing that's really good here. I'll go here. Is there anything that does attack speed? Because I want that. Only got 2 options there. And rage regen, so she can get to her big boss thing. Nope. See, there's no rage regen options. Hey, society, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Not doing too bad at all. So I got attack speed, but no attack. Well, I got attack bonus, attack speed. I wish I could do rage regen. That might be a good one to upgrade for somebody, though. Nope. That's not good. I'll just sell that one. Nothing like upgrading an item and then throwing it away. Am I going to get a good attack speed number out of this? No. Is it worth it? Nah, it's not worth it. I don't want it. Go away. Got to get a decent number. What do I got here? This one, maybe. Let's see what I got. I'll go ahead and take this one to 8. Attack speed is decent. HP bonus is crap, so nope, get rid of that one too. I'm not doing so good with the old gear upgrades. That's for sure. Crit rate is, you know, it's decent, but I don't like going to 16 unless everything underneath it is awesome. So you're from Seattle area. You know, I'm in the Seattle area. Well, I'm in the north end. I live up I live in the Mill Creek zone. I didn't know you were in this area, man. Kind of up north. I'm northish Bothell. North Bothell, South Linwood area. Oh, not South Linwood. North Bothell, South Everett area. And it's going all right, man. I'm just trying to see if I can find any improvements for this girl. Attack bonus, attack speed. See, getting attack speeds higher than 66 is actually pretty hard. It seems like it's pretty selfish about passing on the attack speed options. What do I got here? Nah, nothing. Attack bonus again? Go look at attack bonus. Oh, there's none that have attack speed on them. Bummer. How about rage regen? Oh, that one's got attack speed and... Alright, so if I want this to be better... Oh, there's nothing that's going to make this better. Attack bonus is way down here as a 16. Your middle slot on the right side has a main option to main attack speed. It does? Not on this one. Oh, yeah. Check that out. Alright, so let's check that out. Alright. Let's try attack bonus. I think those are the 2 things she needs the most. Well, I can't have both. I think could be there. Oh, look, there's a legendary ancient here. Okay, so this could be good if I get a good roll. This could be really good if it's a good roll. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack bonus. Plus attack speed. Well, attack speed's fixed. So but the thing is, I don't know if I'm not going to get an 85 out of my attack speed, but it is an ancient, so let's see what it does. I've noticed the ancients, or at least historically speaking, the ancient items seem to get better numbers You know, you get better rolls. Now that could just be I feel like I've been pretty lucky with them, but I feel like you don't get as many crap rolls out of the ancient items. But let's see if that holds true. Yeah, see, those are pretty decent rolls. I mean, they're obviously not the best possible rolls, but they are. Okay, so attack speed went good. All right, let's see how this compares. So I obviously beat the attack speed. Attack bonus. This one doesn't have an attack bonus, which makes this huge in a way, because that now means she's going to be quite a bit stronger. Plus it adds a crit rate, but I don't need crit rate because I'm already at 98.5 and I think you can only reach 100. So that's not huge, but crit damage is huge. So this should be an improvement for her. Should be an improvement. I'm not too worried about losing this def in attack because they're basic. They don't have much of an effect. 143. Wow. Well, level 12 is 106. Yeah, that's what the ancient is. I've got that right here. That a mythic one, an ancient mythic. Wow, an ancient mythic would be awesome. I haven't gotten to the level that allows me to get ancient mythics yet. There you go, another 1,000 power for her. That's gonna be good. I like Helga. She needed that. But see, I'm wasting 20% crit rate. So somebody's losing out on that 20% crit rate because I gave it to somebody who doesn't need it. So the only real option is to see if I can find something that, you know, has crit rate like this one and has a comparable attack speed and gets rid of the crit rate, replacing it with something else. I do like rage regen for her too, because her ult is lightning. I mean, she goes from fast attacking to lightning fast attacking. Just rapid fire, stuns, beats the snot out of stuff. She's awesome. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got to go find one that's... This is one I locked down. I locked it down because, well, I like the crit rate. The defense bonus I've actually considered doing. That's why, because I think it's not a terrible one to do the 16th level. I avoid doing the 16th level until I absolutely need it. But defense bonus is okay. It's better for guys with high defense, base defense. She's only got a 2,080, so even if I get it up to what, 50%, it'll gain her maybe 1,000 defense. It's kind of, sort of something. But let's see, what else we got here? I can see what else. I already just tried this one though, and I don't think I really found anything I liked. So if I don't want crit rate, I still like attack speed though. So these all have attack speed. How about attack speed and rage regen? Only got one that qualifies for attack speed and rage regen. Yeah, but it's a defense for a base one. And attack speed is a 16. Ugh. That's not so good. Let's see what it gives me for rage regen. Just curiosity here. Ooh, man, that's a really good rage regen roll. I mean, high percentage of the bows. But I don't know if I can justify going... If it's a really good HP bonus, maybe I'll take it to 16. See, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. It's not, I don't know if it's worth going to 16 on that one. I mean, it's okay. If it was a great roll on attack speed, it might be worth it. But, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I just, it's so much money to go to attack, to go to 16th level. It's got to be such a good piece. Now, what did I... See, the one thing I gave up by going to this is I gave up my combo. Now, single target damage is a pretty big combo there, too. What does this one do? Crit rate, 15%. Oh, gosh, more crit rate. I could really drop my... Each single target damage dealt by basic attacks will deal... See, that's actually pretty good. The average of 800k from level 12 is wild. $800k? Oh, you mean on 800k of what? On her skills? Oh, you're averaging 800. Gold to get from level 12 to 16. Oh, the cost. Yeah, I know. It's so expensive. Yeah, I know. It sucks. I have to have a really good base 3 before I will pull the trigger on that 16th spot. And like this one's decent. It's almost, I mean, it's decent, right? It's not spectacular, but it's okay. And see, and like her base is 39.5 there. Let's see what I don't want enhanced yet. This is the one I was thinking about changing out. I mean, it's a good item, but it's because she doesn't need 21% of that crit rate. It's too high. What other options can I put on here? See, the best thing of if I was picking one for her, either crit damage or attack bonus would probably be the two best for this one. I have one that fits attack bonus. But these aren't really all that good for her. I mean, they might be good for some characters. So I'll do both just to see what it takes me for. It's mediocre. I don't know if I don't think I have any other characters that'll pick that up. Probably sell it. What about these? Nah. I probably should just sell some of these. Yeah, nothing too good. All right, so let's go see the other option I thought. Maybe crit damage. Wow. That's really good. I've only got one, well, best I've ever done is one that hits yellow and a couple of pretty decents, to go with it. But I've never gotten where they were all like right up there. But the ancient ones, like I said, the ancient items seem to have the best rolls. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, see, that hurts when that happens. You're like, oh, come on. I think even in that scenario, it would have to be one of the good stats before I would even go to 16. It's like with these guys. So defense bonus is like, it's like the worst of the best stats. Because it's going to have the least effect, but it's still a bonus, which is a higher return on investment. But HP bonus is above defense bonus. Attack bonus and defense bonus and HP bonus can kind of trade. Crit rate, if you need it, could be decent. Crit damage is solid. And maybe even rage regen if you're doing it for a medic healing effect. But things like base HP, base attack, or standard HP, standard attack, and standard defense, if those are the 16th one or the 4th one, I won't even upgrade it. It's not worth the money. The return on investment's just not going to be there. And then after that, it's like I said, defense bonus is probably my least favorite. Maybe rage regen if it's not that important to me. The alts are good on a lot of guys, but they're not always great, and I might not bother with rage regen. Hey, Psycho Games, how's it going, man? What's APOC? You're gonna have to spell that one out for me, man. Yeah, defense and HP base numbers, even attack, are worthless. I mean, I oftentimes when I go do the sell, I'll go here, and then I find like, well, I get rid of all these. If they're not being worn, I just sell them. If I finally got my guys to upgrade out of those, I dump them. And then I go here. Now with especially with legendaries, I'll go here, and then I go, all right, Give me all the ones that have defense, HP, and attack. And then I look at them and go, okay, all of you guys, you're out of here. Not always the case, because sometimes the top item is good. So what I prefer to do is actually take this way, do it. Because this means I'm only going to get one good stat on these guys. Like these guys. They have one thing, HP bonus and defense bonus, which is actually the worst of the bunch. So I just say, get rid of those. Those are gone. And then I go here and I go, all right, well, those are the only ones that qualified there. We'll go attack. I just go through anyone that has all three of the worst items. I go, all right, I don't need any of you guys. This one has a bunch of them. Oh, is he the guy at the bottom? No, yeah, because there's like, that's a Titanic guy. I cannot do Titanic. I can't even qualify for points. I have not, my guys aren't strong enough. So with all these being legendary and getting 3, I don't ever see a need for any of these. I'm just gonna dump them all. I'm not even sure why I upgraded that one. Why did I? Oh, that was a terrible one too. I did it for the crit rate. It sucked. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't know why I did that. I'll sell all those. Clear out some of this chafe. I'll even try this one, see what it says. Sometimes I still look at these. I shouldn't. I should just click select and delete. Clear out my board. But I am curious what they're... Because if the third thing is on the 4th item, it's sometimes not bad. See, that one's Rageogen. No. And no, just they're basically fighting for attack speed with that one. Attack bonus is on the bottom. No, that's not good. None of these are good. These are all bad. HP bonus and attack bonus at the top. See, that one's kind of, sort of, kind of okay. That's good. I'm getting rid of all these. I don't want them. I don't want to justify them. They're too close. I don't need any of them. Go away. Let's filter out that chaff. All right, so now these ones, nobody's picking up these 12. For whatever reason, my guys have decided they're not good. And it's probably because they have these 3 crappy things on them. But I have to wait until I go through. Now, what I usually do is I try to improve my best guys. And then when they trade out, when they improve some, they take their good item and they throw it back into the pool. And then I go down all my other guys that I like and say, okay, let's see, can you find anything you like out of what's left? And they oftentimes will upgrade. So some of my low guys that are in need of better armor will take the stuff that the top guys just got rid of, and they'll move up the list in strength. I know, it's a complicated process. Only 2 of them qualify here. What do we got? Nope. Nope. Yep, that's just about as bad as I expected it to be. I need the money anyway, right? You need money to produce. Actually, the biggest drain on my money is gear upgrades. Big time. There's like gear upgrades, nothing compares to a gear upgrade for sucking money out of my pocket. Look at all these crappy things. And the only one I have here, this one has a level 8 and nobody wanted it. Yep, sell them. This way I don't have to ever worry about getting that combination in my eyesights again. Okay, so that's pretty much my main concerns. But again, like these guys that nobody wants, I assume nobody wants them, but I haven't gone down the list first. What I'll do, I usually do this after I level everybody up and change their gear. And then I go through and just clean out. And then I oftentimes will get rid, if I can go down my entire list of guys and nobody wants the ones I've leveled up, that's when you throw them out. You're like, okay, look, I've got 20 some guys and nobody wanted this crap. So throw it out. And sometimes I'll look at it and have an exception rule where I'm like, how come nobody wants this? I don't know why. I just like, it looks good to me. Or I'll force it onto somebody because I'll be like, okay, this is better than what you got. I don't care what the BP says. Now, I do quick equip most of the time unless I'm trying to, trying to fix somebody. Like her, I would like her to have this ability. But it's really hard to get that ability up on, because if I'm going to switch, like her, I got this new item on her, but now I want to see if I can get this going, which means getting rid of more crit rate. But how many, what is this? The ancient legendary gear, ancient the insight amulet. Ancient the insight amulet? Is that what it's called? Ancient the insight? Or is it just the insight? Oh, it's the insight. I've only got four things that even qualify for this. Oh, I got 5. Okay, let's see. And I don't need crit rate because that's going to feed me more crit rate. It has attack speed, but it has crit rate also. So it's got crit damage. It's got some good stats on it. Let's see what it does. First, let's see how good the attack bonus is, because to me that's kind of crucial right now. I'm really trying to get her stronger. Is it even worth going forward? Let's see what crit rate does. That's pretty bad though. I don't even want crit rate. Oh, it's another one that's bad. Ken, stop! Stop! No, I gotta go to 12. I'm not going to 16. This is never going to see the light of day. I have a feeling it's going to end up being one that I sell. Alright, so yeah, that turned out pretty lame. Alright, this is going to have to be pretty amazing.
It was discounted, so be careful.
Oh, because it's smashed? Oh, that's fine. I'll drink it. Alright, so, so they all have crit rate, though. This insight thing is all crit rate. Boo. I mean, every one of these... Alright, that one doesn't have crit rate. But I have HP as my base item. Attack. This one's got HP bonus. Rage regen. I don't mind that one for her. She would love to get her regen up. A little bit more HP bonus. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be considered better than what she has. I mean, I guess... Whoa, that's a... I mean, I know attack isn't a great thing. It's not the worst of them, but at least they got a big number. Attack, HP, and defense would not be so bad if they were added to your base before the bonuses kicked in. Because if they were added to your base before bonuses calculated, then they would be really good. Because they would increase that base number of percent for your percentages to work off of. But from what I understand is they're just another addition. So they're just this tiny little value that gets tacked on to the value. So you get HP bonus that's off the base, and then you get this tiny little attack that's just added on, and it makes them crap. It makes them pointless. It's such a small amount because a bonus can easily get, a 25% bonus is on a 2,000 guy is the same value as this attack, which had to be all the way to the top just to get to 500. So bonuses can go up to 30, 40, they can go way higher. Like, that's a 34% HP bonus, which is way better than pretty much anything an HP value is going to give you. And especially if you have a high base. But like I said, those base numbers would be so much better if they would add in before the bonuses happened. But sadly they don't. So I don't know. See, this 15% rage regen doesn't even beat the 20% it already had, so it's not good. Now this one might be decent if I can get good rolls on it. But again, I don't need crit rate. It'll help my other guys maybe who do need crit rate. Oh, it's a nice attack speed number. Decently. Almost to the third bar. Third bar to me is a decent number. It's not great, but third bar is decent. Look at that one. Got all the way up to the fourth area. So that's not a bad piece. Might not be good for her, because again, it's 16% crit rate. What do I need that for? Attack speed is exactly the same. She needs the attack bonus, so giving up attack bonus is not going to work. So probably not going to work. There's another one that has crit rate, but does have attack bonus and crit damage. Ooh, wow, that's a solid roll right there. All right, let's go to crit rate. Let's see what that one is. Just to see. It's not the worst, but it's a bonus to the attack bonus and crit damage option, and the base of defense, which makes it again almost. If an item is lesser in attack bonus, but flat attack as well. Oh yeah, sometimes. I mean, the math can, especially when your guys are really small, right? If your guys don't have huge attack base, if you have a small attack number, the bonuses don't affect it as much. So you have to have a bigger bonus for it to matter significantly. Because adding a 500 attack to a 1,000 base guy is like a 1,500 attack, right? I mean, you've gained 30%. So in order for the bonus to be better than the attack value, you have to get them up. So like you said, early on, I can see how, because those base numbers are much smaller. But I jump my legendaries, I push them all up to like level, 50 or so right away, or as fast as I can. And now I don't ever push a guy past 50 anymore. I stopped doing that a long time ago. I let them earn their last 10 levels, because I don't like to lose XP, because the overflow is only like 30%. So I don't want to lose that. But I don't know why I'm doing this one. Only if crit damage is any good. Is that any good? I don't know if that's any good. Base HP? Alright, so I'm not finding anything to improve her. I was kind of hoping I could maybe switch over to a full set, but I'm not finding it. My crit rate is too high on this girl, but she's got everything else going for her. What's this? Let's see if I can find a better item here. We'll try to stick in the same group, Annihilating Might. Let's go see what Annihilating Might has. Annihilating Might? Where are you? There it is. Oh, look at that. I have all these Annihilating Mights. None of them seem to be paying off. Alright. I don't even have a mythic one available that's apparently good. I apparently have been rolling really bad with Annihilating Might. But I can see in the early game when you can't level your guys up very fast, but my guys are pretty highly leveled. What do I have on this? Crit rate, which I don't need, and defense bonus. I think I'd rather have attack bonus, to be honest. Let's see if I can get a good attack bonus roll on this. It's decent. Wow. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if early on in levels is basically what you're saying. But like I said, my early on in levels is your guys are just low level, which means their base attack is smaller, which means a large attack number on your item will mean a lot more. It is a higher percent upgrade. So the attack bonus won't have that kick that it does as you get bigger. because your base attack, once that grows high enough, the attack bonus is going to just going to dominate over an attack, a straight attack value. So that's what yeah, early on for a character in their leveling days, base attack is good, or can be good, because they're so small. But I usually, when I get a new guy now, my guys are all sitting pretty high up in level, so they get kind of their maximum things. And then you add, well, true, promotion also increases that stuff. So promoting them also gets a big bump. And so you add promotion into that mix too. And again, I get new guys I like, and I throw a bunch of, I do everything to them now, because I'm usually stocking stuff up, waiting for the next guy I want to upgrade. So getting up to 40 and level 4 promotion is pretty much an instantaneous for most of my stuff, unless I just have burned through a bunch of experience. But it's so for me, it's rare that an attack is going to be better, because I usually pump the guy up past that need. All right, well, I'm not finding anything that's really paying off here. Healing effect ain't gonna help her at all. Yeah. Look at all these guys, man. None of these guys work for you? Girl, come on. I want to see what this does. Now, I'm not going to actually accept it. I just want to see what it does. This gives... now, this is finding another 1,100. Really? It did find an item that worked. What did it pick? How's that? So my crit rate... oh, well, whatever adjustment this is making will drop my crit rate, up my attack, up my HP. Gosh, what did it put on? It added this guy. Crit rate, attack speed, and defense bonus. And managed to drop... and it managed... look at my crit damage, 215. It's pretty good. Didn't help my rage regen. It didn't hurt it. Didn't hurt my attack speed. Again, I don't know what it did, but it found something. It found something I didn't do. Did it find a better one of these? It must have found something, yeah. I don't know what it did, but I'm going to take it. It's another 1,100. She's going to be up over 660. She is officially my first 60. Check that out, man. She's 62,007. Oh, is that what it is? You click the icon? I didn't see that. Oh well. Now I know. See, my wife brought this to me, and I was like, I'm getting thirsty, and now I'm going to have to drink something. I think I'll drink one I already have. All right, let's be good and not drink caffeine right now. I'm going to just drink this. Yeah, sometimes I don't like what it does, especially for certain characters, right? Because you want... oh, look how nice. I mean, that's about as perfect a crit rate as you can get. You get the full 100 without going too far over. You know, you're just 2.5 over. Hey man, that's about as good as it gets. So she's in good shape. I mean, yes, there's going to be better items in time, but you know, I'm going to go look at her artifact. I really like her. I think she's... so single target damage is already pretty good. She's already got a mythic artifact on. What else we got here? Deals 10 extra damage to targets, inflict now. She don't do bleed. This is... what is that? Rage chain. Increase crit damage. You know, I don't think crit damage is that important to her. I mean, just generally doing damage, single target damage, which is kind of what she does. She just does it really fast. When the ultimate activate, restores 12 rage. So this is nice because she actually gets better. And these things go up, I think, when I enhance. How much enhancement can I do? Oh, I have some stuff to enhance with. Oh shoot, let's enhance. Oh, is this the... wait, Helga had an item. Is this actually the Helga item? Did I get that? I don't remember if I even got the Helga item. Oh yeah, Helga exclusive. All right, so this is hers. That's why it's so good. That would explain that. Nice. Well, I'm definitely going to take it to 10. Let's see what I can do. So it's 15 and 12. When I upgrade the next thing, I think it takes those numbers up. It goes to 17. Big whoop. Wait, I don't have a... Wait a minute. Oh, I have legendary ones. I have a bunch of legendary upgrades. Shoot. I thought I had a mythic one. Darn it. All right. Well, guess I'm not doing that right now. All right. I think I've done... Well, I mean, I can do my other characters. But, guess that's all she gets to do right now. But hey, what is she officially at now? 62,157. She is my new leader. You know, Vierna, since she was my first, has pretty much led the pack the entire game as far as being high level goes. But unless I can figure out a way to power her up some, she's not gonna pass that. That's a pretty big jump. Finding 4,000 more BP is gonna be pretty tough. I do kind of like, and this is one of my personal things, I do kind of like playing with the numbers. You know, it's always been a thing I like to do. I actually designed a football game, American football, for those of you who aren't from here, that takes stats of actual players, and all of their skills and abilities of the players in my game are based off of true life stats. And I created all kinds of formulas that calculated like a QB's power, accuracy, completion percentage, their length of throws, because they would be better at different lengths, yardage lengths. Every 10 yards, I had a change in percentages, stats. And then scramble ability, how well they could break from tackles, because a lot of my offensive guys had to have a break tackle skill, including quarterbacks. But and then they would use that when they were trying to avoid sacks and stuff like that. So all of my stats are based off of all of those things, and it was coming out really cool. And what I really liked about it is that as the game would go on, and I would create theoretically more teams, more players, their stats from the previous year would be used on that character. And as a it's called, well, it's not released yet, but it's called the NFL Experience, which, by the way, is going to have to be changed. The name, I actually came up with some names that don't use the word NFL, because if I want to sell it, unless I want to license it, which, by the way, is like 100. What are they? It was crazy. I asked them about licensing, and it's like 150,000 plus you have to pay them X amount of thousands every year. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that. So, yeah, that's no. I'm not even gonna make $150,000 worth of games, much less pay someone $150,000 to use the NFL's stuff. So yeah, it was pretty messed up. So one of these days I should show some of the games I haven't designed. The football game, though, I was really having fun with. A friend and I played it as it was coming out, because it was actually, I took the whole NFL, not just the players. Yeah, I can call it American football, but but I want to call it the American Football League or something, but that doesn't work, because that's well, I don't know. Do they still own AFL? I don't know if they still own AFL. They might not own AFL anymore, because it's no longer AFL and NFL. It's AFC and NFC that are part of the NFL. But it used to be NFL and AFL before they merged, which was way back. But yeah, one of the names I actually I thought about calling it was fantasy football. FANTOZ, like A to Z, but fantasy football. And then what I was going to do is all the characters, all the players, because remember, these are based on real life players, but again, you have licensing and issues that you got to do with real life players. So all the players were going to have their names turned into anagrams. And I did this already for a bunch of players. For all the players in my test game, I had all the players turned into anagrams. So I created these names out of their real names. And then the team colors for their team were inverted. So like, there's these scales you can use that will invert a color. So like orange might become blue, or but what is it like? Some teams you had to kind of play with a little bit. Like you'd go dark blue to change it to something else. But they all had an inversion color. So basically it would switch up their colors, and it still kept them kind of decently opposite. And then I would design I would have the art done based on those colors. Then the team name, I would anagram that as well. And so I would first thing I would do in there, but it wasn't, I would try to do some weird city name that used up whatever letters were left after I came up with a mascot name. And so I would dig through their name, figure out a mascot name, and then I would take whatever letters left and just make up some gobbledygook city name. So like, it'd be like Zixlick Knights, or something like that. It would be some freaky name, but I would have a logo, and then I could create that team name with that logo on all of the suits, all of their the team representations. And so that was how I was going to get around it all. And then I wasn't going to tell anybody. I tell people, there is a way to figure out who these players are, and they would just go figure out. People would go figure out who they are supposed to be representing. Now they wouldn't necessarily look like anybody. They'd be wearing helmets and their outfits. So maybe if it was a guy who's a big lineman guy, he'd be big in the game. I don't know, but still, it would be very little representation to look like an actual person. I actually considered even making them non-human, like it would be fantasy. So there'd be like lizards and orcs and whatever. I like, if say for example, if a team was knights, all the guys would maybe be dark-faced, red-eyed, like knights, like you would see like in a dark like what were the guys from Lord of the Rings, the guys that were trying to kill Frodo and his friends. Something like that. Well, and that's the thing. I wanted to, me and my friend sat down at a table and set it up. And what I also did, I thought of everything. I'm telling you, this is what my brain does. I like looking at the details and try to bring it to life. One of the things, the way the game plays is you get your hand of cards. And remember, this is a tabletop game, by the way. So keep that in mind. If you're thinking video games, sorry, I don't design. I like tabletop stuff. So that's how the expansions would be. Expansions would be new cards that go into the game. So I have, keep that in mind if you're. But and I've never thought. I've played a few of the board games and tabletop representations of football games, and I've only ever found one that I liked a ton, and it was from the 80s, and it was called Football Fever. It didn't do mostly, but it played realistic games. The games, it wasn't, you didn't have like real players on there. You were just rolling dice. But it had a very realistic outcome, and you had the strategy of picking what kind of play you wanted to do. And it was called Football Fever. I actually bought me a copy, and I lost the dice, and I had to dig through eBay to find another one because I wanted that game still. So I still have it. I love it. But it's probably the closest to an actual feel of a game's progression. You move up and down a field, you get scores that could be. I've had games as low as 6-3 final, but I've also had games where it's 45-10. It could go anyway with just the way the dice rolled, and you rarely had stupid scores like 80, 90. It would be so rare that it was like the NFL. Like sometimes a team manages to score too many points, but it could happen in theory. So my game, I actually have the actual players, and then you're playing them on the board, and you would move up and down the field just like anything else, except my field wasn't a full field. It had a representation of a full field on the side. It just had the play area, the area where your characters would represent. And then if you advanced 10, 15, 20, 30 yards, you'd move up on the thing. But you could also score a touchdown if you broke past a certain point in the field. You could theoretically break away and score. Okay, so depending on the field. But the game, when you drew cards, those are your the things you do during the game. You would have an action, and there could be penalties in there. There could be things that could trigger the penalties, but each player could theoretically play a penalty. So you obviously wouldn't penalize yourself, but so could your opponent. But you only have so many of them. There are only so many available, and ultimately, so there's a little strategy as to when these penalties would come out. They can only play at certain times on certain types of plays. Like you can only have a holding call. You can have a holding call on anything, but you can only have a pass interference call on a pass play, right? And in that pass interference call, well, there'd have to be a player nearby. Somebody had to cover that guy. If nobody was covering him, you can't really call it pass interference. You know, if he's just running down the field and he catches a touchdown, it's your own fault. But so there are conditions that most of these penalty cards had. But if that happened, you could do it. Some of the cards would be like challenge. You could challenge a play, but you only have like a couple of those in the game. You don't always have them in your hands. You don't always have the option. You can't challenge every play. And then the cards are also the clock. So as you're drawing cards up, you can do a hurry up. And if you do a hurry up offense, each player only got to draw one card instead of the usual two. So it slows down the clock. You know, the clock would actually not burn as fast if you're doing hurry up offense. If you decide I'm going to hurry up, I'm going to live off of my one draw cards, the game would take a little longer because the cards won't go down as fast for offense or defense. Now, also, there's a number of cards in there that were designed around the number of plays a typical NFL game would have. So there's only going to be so many cards in there, and as you're drawing up those cards, that deck would go down and move according to a real game. So like I said, a friend of mine, I've only play tested it a couple of times, and the game took about an hour and a half, 2 hours to play, and we both really enjoyed it. But it's kind of long, right? That's kind of long for a game. Now, it's not long for a football game, but it's long for two people to be playing a game, right? So, and my thought in my mind is I wanted to be able to set this up where I could actually people could play tournaments. You can go to your local game store with 6 of your friends, and you guys can play a playoff tournament or something where you actually play. But an hour and a half is too long for games. So that is the one thing that's kind of held me back from taking it to the next step. I've been working on engineering, trying to figure out how to speed up play a little bit. And it's not the cards. It's not even how things move. The thing is, there's too much movement going on because you can have up to 6 guys on the board because the linemen take up one space. Unless you have specialty players, that's a whole other thing. That you could add. So typically your line can represent 3, 5, or 7 players. So you always have 11 guys on the table. So if you're playing a defense that's only got 3 men on the line, that means you're actually playing with 8 figures on the board, or 8 characters on the board. If you're playing like a defense that's got 6 men on the line or 5 men on the line, then you're only playing with 6 or 7 guys on the board. Because depending on how you play your lineman. And so yeah, it had all this stuff. I'm telling you, it's a cool game. I would love to demo it sometime. Maybe I'll do that online some point. Just demo it and get the feedback of the world if people are interested in checking that out. I'm not sure how to do that though, because you put that out and you want feedback while you're live, but I don't have enough followers to expect people to show up when I do it. So it's kind of like, am I going to get any, somebody might comment if they watch it later, but they might also just not. So it's like, am I going to get any real feedback there? I don't know. But anyway, hey, that's one of the many games I've designed. I've got others. I could go on and on about the games I've put together, and I actually finished one game. it's ready to go to Kickstarter, sort of. I created a game called the Puzzle Exchange, and all it is puzzles. They're little 9-piece puzzles, and you're racing against other people on the table to complete the puzzles. And you think, oh, easy, right? Well, no, because they're all face down. They're all face down, and you're trying to assemble them 2 pieces at a time. You can look at them. The backs are identical, so you don't know which way's up. So these puzzles have a picture on them, and they're scrambled between you and everybody on the table. So if you've got 5 people on the table or 6, you can play as many people as you want if you have enough puzzles. But it's coming with enough to play with up to 8 people. So you shuffle all the pieces together, but they all have numbers. That's the only thing different. They have a number on the back, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So all you know for sure is that each piece is in its right position for its puzzle. That's all you know. But you may have 9 pieces to 8 people's puzzles. So you don't know what you got. So all you can do, you assemble them down, face down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the right order. And then the clock starts. Well, it's not really a clock. You say on your marks, get set, go. First person to assemble their puzzle wins. Now it's the exchange. You look at your pieces, and the first thing you're going to do is want to look at your pieces. You're not allowed to, I mean, you can twist and turn and rotate them all you want in front of you, but once you say, I got it, I'm done, everybody stops. And you start flipping them one at a time over. You flip them upright, because you have to flip them in one direction. And if at any time the puzzle doesn't go together, they're square pieces, by the way, so they just sit next to each other. Like I said, there's no shape, there's no easy way to know. You're just trying to make sure the picture comes out right. So you flip them up, and if at one point they don't match, you have to put them face down again. Everybody else immediately starts trading, and you can only put them down one at a time. So like if your 8th and 9th pieces, if your 9th one is wrong, you're in a lot of trouble. Because you're going to be going flip, 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 trying to put them all back, and everybody else is going to be trying to trade, and by that time you will probably have beaten, even if your guy was just rotated wrong. And you are not allowed to fix anything until you've got them all facing down again. So you got to make sure you got it right. And it's always been really fun. I've played that one with a bunch of people a number of times, everywhere from 3 to 5 to 6. I think the most I've played is 8 people, and it's crazy. But the pieces are hard. They're good-sized squares, you know, and they're hard pieces, so they can take a beating. And you take the piece and you go, I want to trade a 1, a 1. Anybody want to trade a 1? I'll take a 1, and you trade with, you know, you're trading with them, and you're like, okay, well, that's the wrong piece. I need a 3. I need a 3, you know, and you're putting it in there, you're trying to rotate, and everybody's just throwing pieces around, trying to get their pieces in place and rotate them into the right place, and then. If you really need someone to trade a 5 and nobody's trading a 5, I mean, I'm just throwing the number 5 out there. Nobody's trading a 5. You can look at Joe across the table, say, Joe, give me your 5, and you have a token. Everybody's got 2 tokens that allows them to force a trade throughout the game. Now you have to believe that guy's got your piece for some reason. Maybe you've already traded 5 with everybody else on the table, and Joe's the only one holding your and not refusing to trade with you. And you could take, Joe, give me that piece. And it sucks because sometimes 1, 2, 3 people could all be trying to do the same puzzle. At some point, you might say, okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Somebody else is trying to build the same puzzle, and you got to change directions and switch. And you can still change directions and figure it out, and just hope that maybe they're getting pushed back from someone else. And, you know, there's strategies of saying, okay, I know somebody's working on this one. I'm not giving up that piece until I get everybody else in place. But somebody might just go, give me that piece with their token, and then they take it, and then they beat you. And then the game goes until somebody wins twice. That's all it is. So you can finish the game in 20 minutes, 10 minutes. You know, the games, an individual race might take 3 minutes, depending on how many people are playing. It's probably about the same no matter how many people. But you finish that puzzle, and then you say, you know, whoever gets one, they get the little marker, and you go again. And sometimes everybody wins once before you get that second one. But it's just like a fun little party game. And my goal is to, like, when I get that one out there, start just releasing more puzzles for it, and you can mix them in. And there's ways to make it more difficult. You can play like with all the ones that have a blue hue. So that means all the puzzles are going to be slightly bluish, which means they're all going to kind of blend. The picture might be different, but they might be harder to tell if it's your puzzle or another puzzle. Or you could play it easy, and then there's just all these different, totally different puzzles that you can very clearly know which ones belong to which puzzle. So those are easier. But you can change the difficulty levels of the game by just changing what puzzles are in it. All right. I know, where was I? Is there anything useful I can do anymore? Let's go collect my dailies. I think I've completed most of the stuff. We'll see what else is left. Let's go here. Oh, see, I still haven't done my promotion raid. That one changes each day, I think, so it's not always what I think. All right, let's go here. I haven't done my daily donations. I will not do my extracts or crystals. Too important, but these ones I'll do. I always have a bunch of those. There's nothing I'll never get rid of crystals. Forget that nonsense. Hey, we did win this, so that's good. Got me some stuff for successfully winning. I did 8 attack attempts. Wow, I actually survived with HP. My guys usually get wiped out, but must have been a pretty weak opponent. Look at this. Is just my league, or my guild. There's a lot of guys who are better than me in my guild, which makes sense, right? Because I'm not that good. I'm not that strong, man. Stop complaining. All right. Oh, I haven't done a summon yet. Oh yeah, it's right, because I was going to try to see if I could get to. But I'm really close to getting this thing. Level up heroes 30 times. Star up here. Well, that's promotion, right? So, no, that's star up. Oh, star up. To 4-star. Do I have, let's go do an easy star up. That's this one. We'll hold on to a little bit of juice just for later. Okay, that gives me the star up one. What else I got? Stages, monsters, promoting a hero. Okay, so I do have to do the promotion thing anyway. I would like to do a 10 summon. Can I do a 10 summon yet? Six. Oh, I can do a 10 summon of gems. Alright, let's do that. I've been doing the crazy invocation instead of the special invocation. I don't know how good these guys are, but to be honest, I think... Oh, Alowin. Somebody was talking about Alowin the other day. Was that you, Sasquatch? Or was it you, Society? I don't know. One of you was talking about Alowin, who was saying she's pretty good. Yeah, oh yeah. Wow, look at all those 5s. Wow! She is popular. But it's so hard. It's so hard to get... I mean, even at 15 times of a guy that's like, what, 0.8 or 0.4? 0.04? 10 times barely gets you up to 1%. Oh, all of you? Yeah, based on those numbers, I can believe it. But, again... This chick, what about this one? Is she worth anything? Who is she? Yeah, see, she's kind of mediocre based on rankings. And so really, I've got a high chance of getting 4 guys I really don't want, and 1 that I do. So, what's better? Going down here and getting a ×2 of everybody chance, or a 15 times of 5 guys that are kind of well, 4 guys that are kind of and 1 that's really super good. So, I don't know. I mean, either way, the odds aren't very good that I get it. But, truthfully, aren't a lot of these guys meta in some things? A lot of guys have their place in something. You know, there is. I mean, like faction trials. Most guys are good in their faction fights, right? They're going to be good for factions because most faction teams need all the help they can get. And having a legendary in there is a good thing for most teams, especially, you know, for the first year of playing the game when you don't have every single legendary or a bunch of them. All right, I'm trying to decide. Let's see, do I have any of these? I rarely have these. I almost never have the legendaries. I do have one ancient. Let's go ahead and do the ancient one. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Alright, here goes. Am I going to do any better? Last few times I've done legendaries, I've gotten lame guys. I don't need another boar root. Boo. I've already got a level 5 boar root. I have no use for him. Maybe it's a selling time for him. Or he'll just be used to upgrade something. Alright, so... Man, that other one is pretty good. But it's such a small chance. Of course, times 2 for everybody, or times 15 for one. Alright, I'll do it once. What's the worst that can happen? Here goes my 10 times. Gonna turn yellow on me? Come on! Nope. Didn't happen. Yeah, could tell. It usually takes longer also. I got 2 4s again. That's not bad. My Mari is getting really close to being capped though. I don't know that. I think she's almost fully awakened. I don't know. How much more left for Mari? Yeah, that's the last time I need Mari to awaken her. She is now fully awakened. I didn't even know I got that. I don't know when I got that. What does this do? Increase the duration of slow and freeze. Adds a one whole second. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Now we got plenty of enhancements. Alright, so who is this girl that I just got? Is she worth awakening even? I've already got her awakened at level 1. Might as well take her to level 2. Does that level 2 is always like the worst awakened position. Well, level 2 and level 4. Not enter weakened after the holy fire effect ends. Okay, that's good. Oh, she's one of those that can be redeployed quickly. 25-second redeployment decrease. That's pretty good. After attacking the same target 6 times, increases the next attack's damage by 100%. Anyway, yeah. I'll take it for now. I mean, what am I going to do? Not do it? It's like there's no point in not doing it. I'm not going to use it. So I do have... So is Mari's a rare, right? She's not epic. That's why I can't awaken these other guys. My awaken thing here is for... no. I just want to see my awaken material. I think that's a rare, though. It must be, because it's not available to these other guys. So who's... There's no point in awakening... I mean, Mari's not awakenable anymore. Can I... Yeah. Oh. He's already all the way up. Oh, Livian. Ooh, that's a tough call. Oh, it must be epic then, because I can do these guys. Dang, there's some good ones here. I don't know who to upgrade. Who to level up. He's already 5. Oh, maybe I should do Idril, huh? I hear... Yeah, let's do Idril. Activating limitless shots restores rage for allies. I mean, it's only 5%, but something. Getting everybody else going, right? I've heard that she's at her best when she's fully developed, so, and she's pretty good. So let's see, that's attack speed is nice, plus 25. During the effect of limitless shots, every kill extends duration by 3. Oh, I can see why. Oh yeah, now I can see why some of these people do really well. They kill one, get 3 more seconds, kill another one. No, that plus with attack speed that helps you to kill quicker. Ah, that 5th awaken spot, I can definitely see how that pushes her abilities even higher. Yeah. Now I fully can see it. My eyes are opened. I'm seeing it for the first time. All right. Now what? Gotta claim these guys. Probably not going to get another 10 spot unless I can figure out how to get 4 more crystals here. Oh, I got 1 more crystal. We're almost there. Any of these want to give me crystals? Nope. Just gems and stuff. Alright, that's the weak one. Alright, what else we got over here? Dailies. Claim all. How about some crystals here? What is that thing? Smoldering scale. What is that? Can be obtained from the gear dungeon. Usage. Consume this item via gear foundry to obtain mythic gear. Drops random gear of these sets. A gear foundry? Dude, I have not ever tried a gear foundry thing because I was sure. Because I went in there one time and I was like, it needed something I had 0 of. I was like, what? Corridor Glory. Hey, I got the chick. Probably won't get this other one because, well, level up star up maybe, but I got 1 day to do it. Oh wait, what did I do? Oops, I didn't claim. I went to the wrong button. Claim. Alright, well I got the 5 of those. How far am I? 62. I've got to get 13 more. We're getting closer. I got a week only though. Oh, crystal. And this. Oh, so if I can enhance gear, I can get another crystal. That'll put me at what? 8. Huh. Alright, let's see. Nope, no gems in here. Alright, let's do this. Every day you get this. Anything good? No, no crystals. I might get a 5-star psychic shard eventually. I'm getting close to that. Yeah, got me a lot of auto fights. Mythic extracts. Oh, I'm 1 away from being able to do 1 extra. What is this thing? Hey, another crystal. We're getting there. We're inching our way towards a 10 spot. What do I got? I am currently at 8. 8 for a 10 spot. Oh, what can I do? Can I buy one? Is there one available? Nope. Well, maybe. You know what? I know where I might be able to find one. Let's go check out the guild here. 400. Oh, I'm sold out. Nope. Won't be getting any from there. Mythic meteor stuff. Ah, Nope, can't purchase that one either. I do want this. So, yep, can't buy any of them. I've already bought all those up. Oh, legendary artifact material. What is... See, I need a mythic one. They don't do the mythic ones, though. I'm not getting up high enough on these. I can't get to platinum. Get my butt kicked too much. I feel like I should take this. It's only 35. I've got 300. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Alright, let's leave that alone for now. I don't have any of these. Oh wow, a Terra's in one. Actually, I want all three of these. But I don't think I have any 4s I want to sell. Or any epics I want to sell. Because it's only epics and legendaries, right? Alright, so... I don't know. What did I say I needed to do to try to get more crystals? There was a way to get a couple of them. So I've got 8. If I want to do a 10 spot... Oh, I needed to move... I gotta upgrade more items. See, I'm kind of low on items, though. I mean, items that I want to upgrade. Alright, so I haven't spent a lot of time with my upgrades. So, I could probably go upgrade some other guys. I mean, the lower guys on my chart are definitely in need. See, these guys down here are lame. But I have a few that need to get better. So there's no doubt about it. So I've been told that she's not good, but I'm going to upgrade her anyway. I think you guys told me she's not good. But we gotta get her up a little bit, because, you know, let's get her up to, I don't know, let's take her up to 40. 45 is my number. I like to stop at 45. If I can, 44. 45. Okay. That's my, I like to get everybody to 45. Everybody who I have any inkling to upgrade at all. Alright, so I don't, now I'm going to need, oh yeah, promotion materials was a thing, right? I gotta get some guys promoted. So let's go look at who needs promoted. Oh yeah, it was you who said don't use her in the arena? She's got a couple of decent, it says she's good in Drake's Chasm against the dragon, really? See, I gotta understand these guys better. I don't know. Anyway, she's moved up. She's a 25 at least now. I mean, she's not terrible, right? Could be worse, MVP wise. What was I gonna do? A promotion. All right, let's put this at star level and see who needs the promotion first. Now, unfortunately, all right. So these are my top contenders for promotions. Those 4 guys at the top. Now, getting her to be stronger, I kind of want her, I kind of like the idea of getting her stronger. All of them, actually, to be honest, all 3 of those guys would benefit from being good, because are being boosted. Oh, really? I thought you meant avoid her like you don't want to play her. Oh. This girl, really? She's really that in the arena? In what kind of arena? Is this like in the individual... Is that because, is she like individual damage? Like single target damage? Really? Because single target is one of my worst. One of my worst. I am really bad. My team, my single target team is not good. So if she's a good single target option, it might be really worth it to me to try her out. Now, is she good as a 5 awakened, or is she good as a standalone? Because if I have to wait for her to be awakened for her to be good, then I'm like, Oh wow! See, once you get up to platinum 2 and 3, you're playing against people that are in the stratosphere of skill levels, and they've probably got all the best gear on everybody. I mean, you're playing against top tier guys at the platinum zones, platinum and above, obviously. I've only gotten one team to platinum, and it's only one that I can consistently get to platinum, and that's my AOE team. My AOE team can get to platinum. I've gotten to platinum and a half. I've never got to platinum 2, but I've been inching up into the platinums, and that's only because it's good enough that it beats people who are much higher BP than me. In fact, pretty much in most cases, I'll beat people who have a BP 40, 50, 60,000 ahead of me, which is good because I'm always up against people like that. But my single target DPS is really only 50-50. I have to be playing somebody right at my level. My air DPS, or my air attack ones, which is going on now, equal or less than equal. I rarely beat guys higher than me, unless they just have a really bad build. But yeah, I'm not. So they must have some pretty good stuff on her. But I would think at platinum 2 or 3, she's probably like awakened level 3 or 4 or 5. Because people, I'm noticing a lot more people have their legendaries awakened. And I don't know how they're doing it. Either they're really lucky and just getting boat tons of legendaries, or they're getting a lot of legendary, what do you call it, materials. You know, Maya Drill is not. I see her played. Actually, she's not that good in single target DPS. I mean, unless you've got her with her special. I guess I've heard rumors that she has her own mythic artifact that's supposed to be really good for her. I don't have that. I haven't gotten that one yet. Because you have to get, in order to get those ones, you have to get to the highest level of the artifact collection thing, and I can't get past my current level. I've been getting clobbered. And you have to get to like level 18 or one of the highest spots on the artifacts. So this is my current artifact state of things. And in order to get to the special artifacts, oh, it's like, yeah, I think it's like 18. Where's it at? You get these ones, right? Flawless. So there was one of these that showed, that said you could get the special material you need to start drafting. Or maybe it is the flawless that I'm looking for. No, that's probably the flawless. 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 Oh, it is flawless. $17. I can't even get past 14. I'm not gonna. I can't even get past 14, man. The guy beats the snot out of me every time. He's 422. I rarely even get BPs that are above. I only got a couple of, right now, what am I, 469? That's my BP against this guy. And there's only one, well, maybe, but I got to have those heroes. I mean, I did just get Helga up a little bit. I have Olog, but he's only level 50. And he's only level 50. He doesn't have great gear yet. I mean, he's good for sitting in front of him and letting everybody else try to pound on him. But I don't think Olog's there yet. I mean, he's close. But at 27, I don't think he's good. Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't think I've got him there yet. That's the problem. All right, let's go look at him. Well, I know, but I need to have decent, I need to have him up. So, like, right now I've got him at, what is it, 39,000 HP? I mean, I guess that's okay. It's pretty decent. Yeah, and I recently did get his HP a little. Let's go look at his gear. Maybe he's the guy I should do some promotions for. Huh? Don't use his ult where he just kind of he kind of hunkers down and like and tucks his head in a shell. Um, just let him do his thing. Maybe that's what I need to do, because I get another 2,444. All right, let's get materials on him. I need to do a raid. Oh wait, I didn't even see how many I needed. How many do I need? I need 70. Okay, so that is what, 5 of level 13 or whatever it is I have to go to? I think it's this one. All right, so it's 15. All right, so I need to get 30. So I'm going to need, what, 4 of these, 5 of these to get how many I need to level him up, at least promote him once. All right, let's promote him once. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a minimum of 35 HP, or 35 of them. And you know, that might be, I've been using Vieira now because she's my strongest guy, but she's not, I don't have a great single target DPS range guy. I mean, Idril is not, I mean, those guys, she's good for airborne, but against big dudes, she doesn't do enough damage. Same with Terrazin. You know, most of the archers just don't have single target power, or at least not mine. I mean, I guess somebody could get the right gear on them and maybe get them up there, but most of my archers do not have enough single target power. Then it comes down to my legendary guys that can shoot. And really, it's either Vieira or Nocturne for me. And Nocturne is, like I said, he's just not that good. So what I had been doing is just putting a medic on that block and letting her keep everybody alive, letting her promote, trying to keep adding stuff. Best marksman, yeah, she might be. I believe that. I could see that she's a really good marksman. But like I said, marksmen, they don't have great single target damage. If the guys are big and strong, they just don't do enough damage. If they have that strong ability or whatever, they don't. I think what it is maybe if I had some true damage dealers, I would think if I had guys that could get through like their defenses better, or maybe if I had some way of penetrating their defenses, I could see putting that on them. But I don't. I just think marksmen don't have enough against strong guys. Because I've seen her fire at some guys, and she'll just shoot them for a week. Just come on, kill it already. I've been trying to get her attack up so she's doing more damage, and then it's like Terrazin's the other one. Terrazin is the lightning fast speed, but again, not enough attack. Terrazin's good close up. I think in a close up fight, I think she does more damage than Idril, but the problem with Terrazin, I think it's the one that looks like a bird. I may be calling it wrong, but I think her biggest flaw is her ult is too short. It's not fair that it's only like 5 seconds long. If I could figure out a way, get some things on her that would increase her, increase the length of her ult, or at the very least accelerator. So I thought maybe get more rage regen on her, so she's firing the ult a lot more often. That would be good. You don't like her, huh? I don't have Brienne. Well, I don't think I have Brienne. Wait, is that the poison chick? Is that the girl who throws the knives and is the poisoning one? I don't remember which one Brienne is. Yeah, I don't think I have her. I don't. You know, it'd be nice if you can go through your. Okay, so there's a couple of things I really wish Watcher of Realms had. like say you want to build a bleed team. It'd be nice if you can search your guys for keywords that either use bleed or inflict bleed or take get bonuses from doing damage to bleed or stun or whatever. You can put a keyword in and it would return all the guys that can do something related to that ability. Now, like I play Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap, if you want to build a team that does certain things, yeah, I would imagine, because it's too hard to find guys. I mean, you've got how many dudes? Especially after a while, you're gonna have what, 1,000 guys, because you can have a lot of guys. Well, assuming you keep them, I guess at some point you start throwing guys out that you don't need. But you can have 400 guys probably that you're keeping all the time, or I would think. Heck, I don't care if you have 100 guys you're keeping all the time. That's 100 guys you got to search through and try to figure them out. And not everybody memorizes everything, so it's still, even if it was only 100, I'd still want to be able to search through them. In Marvel Snap, you've got up to, I think there's like 300 cards. 300 cards with unique skill sets that you have to go through. All right, let's see about, oh, I didn't get enough. Did I not do it? I thought, okay, did I just do the math wrong? I probably just did the math wrong, because you get at least 7. I mean, that's what it says. Dang it. All right, let's do 5 more. I'm going to need it for other promotions anyway. I would do more, but I don't want to, make people watch me do that. I kind of thought maybe somebody online would do something like that. A lot of times these games, they get a third-party people who go and make all these special add-on features. But it would be better if you could search your own guys, right? You'd have to be able to like attach your account to it, and it can look up your guys, and then you can say, show me which guys do bleed, which guys do stun, which guys do whatever, and allow me to build a team that way. And it's also would help with gear. Like if you could search your gear out, like I want all, well, I guess you kind of can filter your gear pretty well, but I like to filter the gear like for stats. Give me all the gear that's currently got 50% or 20% or better on this stat. So I'll just build that stat up if I want to see what it does. Because I think it's reasonably possible that some guys could have a lot of, you only need to build like 2 stats. Yeah, I kind of saw that, and but that's the primary stat, right? It's only the primary stat that gets put up first. Well, I guess it's if you only search one stat. Yeah, I did see that it kind of puts that up there. I mean, gear's pretty good for the most part for that kind of stuff. But there's still something about it that makes gear hunting kind of clunky. It would be kind of cool if they did a reverse thing. You know how like when it says this one would be good for somebody? It'd be good if it told you which somebody are you thinking. Not to say that that's going to work, because sometimes you look and go, nah, I'm not, a computer knows what it's talking about. But it'd still be kind of cool if it said, or if you could put a gear, have a gear, and when you click that gear item, it would show you all the characters that would get would be bumped up by the stat on that. Like say you looked at attack speed, and you got this gear and it's at 45 attack speed, and you're like, well, let's see, I really want to boost my attack speed on my guys. Which guys on my team would it go up on attack speed with this? That'd be kind of cool. Put the guy, or which guys have a lower attack bonus than this item. If you're just trying to see if that item could work for somebody, rather than going through and just trying to find guys who might benefit. Because again, quick equip isn't necessarily great because it uses whatever its own logic is. Sometimes it's fine. I use it a lot to fill up my bottom tier guys. But if I want those bottom tier guys to start moving up, I want to find ways to improve the things that matter to that guy, and I may not want quick equip because it's not always that great. So I would say, you know, like which items are better for attack speed on this guy, you know, without having to search on it. But I like to go the reverse direction if I could. That might be interesting, huh? Start providing individual character gear. Well, you can upgrade gear. I saw that, but it's like that must be like a, you know, a god tier ability because I have none, zero, zilch of the items necessary to upgrade gear. It says you need all this stuff to upgrade your gear, and I'm like, I can't upgrade my gear. It's like I have zero of all those items. I don't even know what upgrading my gear would do. I know you can restat them, but I wouldn't do that. I think that's a waste of money, a waste of resources. But because you're just re-rolling the dice, and that's expensive. I don't really see the benefit. I kind of see that, but you know what? I think it's a little smarter than that. Because I have seen certain guys that are very clearly better at one thing, that the quick equip will upgrade that one thing. Gluttony's one that I've done that. It's like I put it down, and if it's like a mediocre HP thing, if he's got mediocre HP, if I'll do a quick equip and there's a really good HP item right up there, it'll say this, and it'll bump his HP up. His attack will go down slightly, but it'll say it'll be a bigger BP for him. So there's some logic going on in there that sometimes it thinks, but it's hit or miss because not all guys, or maybe for you, you might see something else prioritized. And attack speed is too important for almost everybody, right? I mean, there's very few guys that attack speed doesn't matter. There's like one character that says attack speed bonuses doesn't help. I forgot I have that guy, and it says specifically attack speed will not help. So it's like, okay, well, good. I don't have to put attack speed on one guy. So pretty much everybody wants to attack faster because the more you attack, the more damage you do, right? Oh, maybe it's Dolores is the one I'm thinking of. But there's very few, right? I mean, now there are, because there's a number of guys you don't need to worry about HP too much. I mean, yes, if you get into a battle with somebody who's hitting everything in sight, HP is kind of a thing, but you know, like medics are healing things all the time. They can sometimes just keep themselves alive if they're you just want at least HP to be sustainable. It's not necessarily a matter of, you know, having to be a lot, but attack speed is a given. Everybody needs attack speed. Now some people get their damage from different things, HP, whatever. But all right, let's promote this guy. So now he's officially a 6 with an extra 2,000 whatever. So now he's even better. Do I get anything for doing this? No. Okay, then I'm not doing it. Should I promote her too? I've been wanting to get her going. I should probably promote her too. I didn't even know I had enough promotion insignias for her. Probably because I don't have that many range guys that need it. Alright, let's promote her. No, she's got a good base HP, decent attack, went up, I mean, only 400, but still, we'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. My thoughts aren't that good. I'm taking all the other commanders' thoughts more than I'm creating my own right now. A few guys I really like, and I'm really starting to learn them well. But all right, still need to get. Oh, I think I did. Did I earn one more gear? I did. Okay, no, I was trying to get to. Oh, I'm not going to get this one done. That's a thing. I'm trying to see if I can get to a 10 spot, but I don't know if I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, I was trying to push up on these things. How close am I? I don't know, man. Level up, star up, promote, upgrade. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do an artifact thing. Yeah, I got distracted. I tried to promote that guy. All right, now you're saying you think our artifact guy could do better. All right, let's go see. Whoops, nope. Oh, did I? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. All right, so Olog. All right, let's take him out. He's kind of a glass jaw anyway. Olog. Where are you at, Olog? You're not still down here, are you? No. And Bobby's staring right at him. Where am I not seeing him? Oh, he's already on the team. Oh, God. All right. So maybe some shielding for him, for a medic. You're saying don't use the medic? Okay, here's the thing. I don't have a great single target damage doer. So I'm going to have to use a medic that either makes my other guy stronger, like Dolores. But Dolores is in a terrible position there. She would only promote like one guy from that position. Maybe two guys from that position. So yeah, I don't think Dolores is gonna work, and she's also not very. I don't have her very strong. 53,000. Oh, you've got some good gear, man. You got some good gear. I would think you can get 50,000 on somebody. They're all going to be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with medic, cause yeah, that's yeah. I don't think. What have I got? Well, I'm running 47,000 right now. No, 45,000. 44, almost 45,000. So that's decent, and maybe there's some gear I can improve on in there. But I had to get him up to 6 stars, 6 promoted all the way to 6, so he's obviously not running the best gear he can run. Let's see if there's anything here. Now see, but this drops his HP, so this isn't good. I was looking at the auto run, but it's not. See, yeah, this one thinks he's a defender, and it's trying to crank his defense, which is a wrong logic. Defense is not better than HP, I don't think. Because you can get more HP than you can get defense. Good defense is good, but my defense isn't that great. I mean, it's only 4,000. But anything here that does HP? Yes, he's got HP bonus on that already. Let's go see if I can do some HP bonus on this one. I'm always looking at these ones that are just legendary. Yeah, healing effect, not great. HP and attack. All right, let's try that one. Maybe that could be well. That's a 20.5 HP plus it's a base HP, which is a little something. Had some crit damage in. That's actually not terrible looking. How's that compared to what he had? 20.5. It is higher for HP, and it is more base HP. Crit damage is higher as well, plus its attack bonus. The only thing he's not getting is the defense bonus. The game... Well, I am losing this attack speed bonus down here, and healing effect is not a great ability for him. That's the only drawback here. This is good for him, but he's going to lose the attack speed, and he will get a higher HP, though. All right. Let's put this on. I mean, it's not a huge bonus, but it should raise it up a little bit. Yeah, I got him up over. It pushed him up over 45,000. So yeah, he went from 45,000. He's 45,100 and something. Versus the, well, he was 44,000 on the last, before I did the previous item update. All right, so he's 45,000. Let's, well, bring him in, set him be the, he's going to be the tank that stands in front of the bad guy. And then I got to have enough support for him, you know, guys that can actually kill the bad guy. So the question is, do I do no medic? I'm gonna go with the shieldy guy. I have noticed if I put a good guy up here in the corner, I can sometimes block. An Abomination has been doing pretty good at holding this corner up here, keeping these guys from joining. I don't know if he's going to be good enough, but we're going to try. What I do like to do with these defenders, though, is I have them defend my fighters. I try to put one outside of my fighters, and they block, and my fighters just pound on the guy. And then I have the defenders trying to keep, you know, the other stuff from coming in. Oh, I need another guy. I mean, having another guy I don't even think helps in this, because you only get to put 8 down anyway. But who is another decent hitter? Is this wolf guy any good? Can he hit pretty good? Or maybe this lion guy? I think the lion guy kind of kills himself a little bit, though. He kind of drains his own power. Let's try the wolf guy. I don't think I'm going to play him, though, to be honest. They're pretty low. Which one's Lugaro? Oh, Deimos? Deimos is this one. So you're saying he's alright. You think Lugaro's okay. Yeah, Lugaro's problem is I think he kind of hurts himself. But neither one of them are all that strong, so I doubt I'm even going to play him. But because you only get to play 8 guys. Well, let's hope I don't need to play them. Because if I have to play them, things are falling apart. People are dying. Alright, so let's get him down. And then I'm going to send him up here to block out those guys. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, though. Oops. Probably should have waited. Just let him. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and... who's going to attack? Let's have Wrath down in there. Yeah, see, now I got to start putting up the defenses. Putting up the walls of not hit me. Alright, we're going to go... You know what? I'm actually going to put her there, I think. So she gets to be playing a medic for everybody. And now I'm going to get my Crunch Skull Shatter. I'm going to get her in here. So she can help out over there. And now I think I probably should put the medic down. Yeah, he's doing pretty good holding himself together there. Alright, I'm hoping that Abomination can hold his own up there. Alright, so now I've got all my fighters whacking on him now. There's a few getting through, though. They're healing. My fighter's not getting enough help there. Oh, she's putting all of her power into the bad guy. Whoops. And these guys don't do enough damage. Maybe, oh yeah. See, there's just too many getting through and they're charging him back up. That's problematic. I'm not getting enough, I'm not doing enough damage. He's healing too much. Because they keep overwhelming my fighters. And then she goes and she pushes him down a little bit. But then he gets all these guys go through and heals him back up. Oh no, somebody died. Oh, they killed her. They overwhelmed her. Oh no, things are falling apart. All right, so yeah, I definitely need to do more damage. I'm not. I was holding my own in defenses, but I got to kill these guys. They can't just be overwhelming me. So all right, let's try. Let's try another strategy. So I got to go more fighty, I guess, right? So it's less defensive-y, more fighty, more killy the bad guys-y. Which probably means taking Constance out. I can't let those guys keep getting through. That's just too much. Who's it? See, I'm running out of guys already. I have a pretty thin selection of tough guys. I'm gonna have to try this lion guy, I guess. Keeping guys on the ground. Showing my mages? Oh, you can like filter it here? These are my mages. That's my mage selection. He's good at AoE, not so good here, but he's also kind of a slow control guy. Nocturne has just proven to be less than great, in my opinion. I have not been impressed. Again, like I said, probably just my equipment, but I should probably work more on getting his attack up or something. But none of these guys really feel like a single target damage king. Which one's Valeria? Her? Who's Valeria? Is this Valeria? That's Kalina. Oh, are you talking about Vierna? You talking about Vierna? No, I think Vierna is very good. I thing is, I'm giving up the shield, which I'm not sure if I'm giving up. I mean, I'm really relying on him to do his thing. I mean, I could try it. It doesn't hurt to try. My problem is I've got to try to figure out. All right, let's give up the shield because I can only put one guy who's not. In fact, I got to give her up too because if I'm playing, I only get to put one guy upward anyway. So I'm gonna have to play somebody who I need more ground guys. All right, so ground guy options, fighters. Can I do more than one? Oh, I can. Okay, so fighters and really fighters is really what I gotta go with here. All right, so my fighter options. This says she's good, but I don't think I've got her ready. I don't think she's ready for. No, I don't think she's ready for big time fighting, is she? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it recommends her even, but I have to get her level. I have to get her stuff up. I don't even think she's promoted that high. She's got a couple of rounds to go for promotion. How many is that? That's 37. So I would need to do a minimum or a maximum of, let's see, 7 times 7 is 49. So I would need to do at least 6 to have a shot at this because that'd be 42. I need to do 6 runs of this just to promote her once. I don't know that she's going to be enough though. I think it's going to be more. The problem with her mostly is probably her gear. She's a gear. I mean, I just got her. When was it? Like Friday. So she's playing with the gear of my bottom, the leftover gear. That's what she's playing with. So she's got a long way to go of improvement opportunities. Is to get her up there. Man, how long have I been streaming? Dude, I've been streaming for 3 hours. You guys really got me going. I was only supposed to be streaming for like an hour. Well, I was gonna keep streaming, but I was gonna switch over and stream some miniatures painting. I know you guys don't want to watch me miniatures paint, but that's a whole different group of watchers. And I don't actually have that many watch. I just like to paint, so I come online and I'll stream it while I'm doing it. I'm not really all. I'm not a. Oh, okay, I won't say I'm a bad miniatures painter. I'm a good painter. I'm not a great painter. I'm not a teach other people how to paint kind of guy. I just enjoy doing it, and I talk to other people and let them know, hey, just talk about whatever. I'll try not to torture you with my talking and chewing at the same time. Hey, so any of you guys know anyone looking for a C# programmer? I figured I'd throw that out there. I think I've already mentioned it before. Looking for work. Can't be unemployed forever, or things are going to get really hairy here in a few months. I put out 100 and something resumes, man, and it's like, ugh, not even a bite, not even a nibble. Wow. Okay, that's not true. I've had like 3 nibbles. This is one of the things about this game. What I like to do is I do 2 things at once. I'll paint, and I may have this game going in the background. When I have a bunch of resources, I'll go, okay, I'm going to paint, and then I just do 10 promotion raids, 10 XP raids, 10 resource raids. Just do a bunch of raids and just build up my stuff. And then that's... Yeah, I've been hearing it's pretty bad everywhere. And I'm a developer, okay? So one of the problems with being a developer is you can work from home, which is a good thing for the developer that has a job. Not a good thing for a developer looking for a job, because what happens is you're competing against the entire country for a job. So when a new job becomes available in Michigan that takes remote workers, everybody in the country who's got related skills applies. So that you're going up against hundreds of resumes, hundreds if not more, especially if it's a decent paying or decent good job. And now here in Seattle, some of our big companies don't take as many remote, like Microsoft, Google. Those guys don't take as many remote workers now because they're trying to get more people in the office. But they're not really hiring as much anymore. They've only got a few positions here and there, and just because they're Microsoft and Google and those things, they've got a lot of resumes anyway. And since we're in this area, a lot of the people who need jobs for that, I mean, we're in a tech zone, right? So a lot of tech developers are here in Washington. They're already here. So you're still competing against a lot of people just by being in this state. So yeah, it's a rough go sometimes. And so that's one of the things I've been doing during the day is I've been streaming. Like you'll probably notice that some of my other streams have been programming, and all I do is I just program during the day and try to work on my skills, build up my React, Blazor, you know, the other skills that people are asking for. So that's what I'm doing a lot of. But yeah, it's jobs are not, you know, they say they say that the unemployment rate's low, and I don't know how. I just think what it is people run out of unemployment and they're no longer on unemployment because they're running out of it, and therefore they're not showing up on the unemployment stats. That's what I think's happening. I think people are just getting into dire situations and they're no longer getting unemployment help. And then they run off to go work at McDonald's. Well, you know, really. Oh, thanks, man. No, they actually, you know what? A lot of I think a good idea with, or what I'm going to be doing is just looking for a job. It's coming to that point where I'm looking for work that just pays more than unemployment, because it's more than unemployment, right? Now, it's probably not ideal and probably going to still create a lot of financial challenges for us, considering, you know, I've been paid pretty well over the years, and it's going to become one of those, okay, here we go, you know, all right, we got to cut out, you know, 30% of our expenses. Yeah, we've already cut down a ton, just trying to stretch money as far as we can, just so that we can wait as long as have to till the Lord gives us the helps connect me with the right job. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know what the stats required to hit recession are, but I know they do have some specific numbers that you have to hit. All right, so we've completed another run of promotion stuff, trying to get another character up to a usable promotion state. My new legendary. See if she's going to help me at all in this. She's capable. I got to check her gear, though. I don't know if I have the gear to get her. Oh, look at that. Just enough. Whoa. And I'm not going to be able to do it twice, unfortunately, so she's going to have to wait at 4. But it got her up to 10,000 HP. Gives her a little bit of life. Yeah. Because that would have been how many more to go? Well, one more. But here I have to do how many? I have to do 10, 11 more to get enough to get her up to 5. But I did get her. Oh, but if I want to get her this 25% chance of gaining a key stack, triggering dodge, 100% chance of key. Oh man, I kind of need this 5th one, don't I? But that's 11 runs. That's 11 runs. That's a lot to get her to that one. Well, let's go check her gear. Let's go see if there's anything I can do for her on her gear. She's an attack-based character. I mean, she's a fighter, so of course, right? So we want to get her attack up. She's got attack bonus, but it's not very good. Let's go see. Attack bonus. Got 3 items that could potentially work. Well, first of all, let's see what the quick equip sees. Oh, see, just that gives her 3,000. So let's start at that as the base, because it's going to get crit rate damage, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and HP are all going to go up. Loses some attack speed, but she's got a 298, so it's pretty good. So let's do this first. So that's going to give her a bump. Puts her at 30,000, which is a better power. Not great, but better. And then let's go see if there's any items I can improve. So she still needs this one to improve some. Attack bonus. Crit rate's nice. Let's leave it at crit rate. Just see what's available. So that one has attack bonus, but the other stuff is kind of lame. Let's do it. Let's just see what it does. Get some measurements to go against. Oh, that's actually pretty high. That's a good number. Is that better than her previous? Yeah, that's better than her previous. Defense and HP, but those ones are bonuses, and this is just base, so that's not going to be that helpful, though it will increase her crit rate. I'll put this on. I don't think I'm going to... And it keeps her alive. That's about all it'll do. Alright, let's see this one. No HP bonus. No HP bonus. Wait, no, I'm sorry, not HP. I'm looking for attack bonus, but yeah, none of these have it. Okay. Well, it's better attack bonus, same crit rate. I don't know how much that's going to help her though, to be honest. I don't know if that's, I don't think that's actually a better item. Well, the HP bonus here is crap. It's not even worth the time. This 1280 is more than this 3.5. So I'll do it. I'm going to replace it. It actually does increase her by 235 if the BP mattered. So that's good. Oh yeah, go up to that little thing and try different things out. See what it does. Yeah, but when you're only looking at one stat, you can usually figure it out, right? if I'm only paying attention to the attack, but see, this one's attack speed. There's no attack bonus. It's going to be a tough one to beat. Let's go look. Attack speed. There's only 2. Do any of these do attack bonus? Because I think I already tried to take attack bonus. Oh, there is one new guy that can do it. It's way down here, though. Ugh. And this one doesn't do attack. So this one, I don't know, man. That one's going to be a... I don't know. Oh, those are good numbers, though. I mean, decently good numbers for what it is. So 131 attack speed plus an attack bonus of 20%. Yeah, I think that is better. That one's definitely better. I mean, granted, I'm giving up defense again, because that defense bonus is pretty good. And this attack is a little bit of something. See, that says it's a minus 69, but I think it's actually pretty good. I'm going to take it with the 6. Only problem is I'm losing. I'm not getting any combo work out of this. See, I should be able to beat an 11% attack bonus. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. This one does attack bonus. Let's go see what that. No, I have. I'll take that one out. Attack speed, maybe. Wow, I knew I was asking for a lot there. What else? Rage regen, maybe. Maybe. Or crit rate. I don't know if this girl's crit rate is all good. You think flat attack should be on here? Just to add it up. But flat attack is not, all it is an extra thing, but the bonus doesn't go on top of it. It's only a bonus of the base. It's not bonus of the base plus the flat. So I don't think it's going to help that much, but I mean, I guess I could stick it in there. What's better? Rage? Is she a good crit? I mean, is her crit abilities that important? I don't know. So Rage regen's at the bottom here. And crit rate. Let's see what it looks like. We'll go to 8. See what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know if that one's gonna cut it. Yeah, it's added to the top, which makes it less useful. It's less good, but it does add something. But I don't think that was worth it. I don't think a crit rate of 9%. I mean, it's. I mean, I do get the huge attack bonus bump, especially if I go here. Ugh, that's not better though. But ultimately, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm having a hard time convincing myself on that one. Let's take this out. Let's go crit damage just to see if there's a crit damage option here to match up better, see where I'm going. There's actually 2 of those. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, look at that, a 27% plus the attack bonus at the top. So that, of course, the flat attack bonus is kind of crap, but let's take it here just to get the extra attack bonus off of it. Yeah. All right, let's see here. So, a 27% crit damage plus attack bonus of 39.5, which is way higher than this, but the 27 doesn't quite match the 43. And I lose 50 on the attack speed. See, that's a big difference. You think this is better? These two things, you think it beats an attack speed, attack bonus, and a crit damage, even though they're all numbers are smaller? I mean, 43% of crit damage. That's a good crit damage. Now, no, wait, what? They added 131 versus 106 attack speed. No, attacks. Oh, you're talking about up here. Well, no, it's 50 attack speed. This one has no attack speed. Oh, this one has no attack speed on it. This one doesn't add anything speed-wise. Oh, on the amulet I got earlier. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess there's that. All right, well, let's try it. I mean, let's see. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that drops her 2,000 in BP, though. Well, first of all, let's at least look. Well, actually, let's look at this one first. It doesn't have basic attack, but this one could be better. Okay, so that one might actually be a better piece. Still gives me the 39.5. Crit damage is higher also. I don't know, it's lower than that one. But it does have HP bonus and defense bonus over HP and attack, which aren't good. These are those terrible numbers. Yeah, it gives me a 79 bump. And this one's not particularly great either, but let's go to 12. Ugh, that's a throwaway. That's a throw it in the garbage plan right there. Let's go away. Okay, well, let's see. I've got her up to 18,000 HP. Still around almost 6,900. I don't know if that's good, but let's see what this thing. Attack bonus 22.5. I'm probably not gonna beat that. That's actually pretty decent numbers. The only thing I could do better here is let's see, is maybe get a mythic version. That's about as good as that's gonna get. What is this? Annihilating Might. Yeah. So I don't lose that bonus. We'll go to Annihilating Might. Oops. Annihilating Might here. And I got some Annihilating Might mythic ones to work with. Attack bonus. We definitely want to try to get attack bonus on there. That's down here. It's going to be tough to beat that though. That's a decent number. Okay, so crit rate and attack bonus right there could be pretty decent. Let's see what those do. Let's go 8. Let's see if I can. Oh, those are decent numbers right there. That's a decent number there. Plus a base attack. Well, you get the base attack anyway, but this is a mythic item, so it has a higher base attack. I'm gonna take it to 12. Yeah, I think that's solid. Crit rate plus, what does that compare against the other one though? Ah, see, it's a drop. I don't know. I don't think I lose 2% on my. I get a base attack of 100, almost over 100 more. 2% of what is her base? I can't see her base here. Her base is 3038, so 3038. And so it's only 2% of 3,000. That's only what, 6 or 4. It's only about 60, right? That's not that much. So that the extra 100 here is better. Oh, it's 2040. Yeah, 2040. Yeah, that's not 60. It might be 65, 70. So the 100 here is better than the 2% there. So that's good. So our attack bonuses are good. Crit rate versus defense and HP. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Now look, gave me 1454. I'm back up. Of course, I didn't look at any other items. I just kind of took that one. Is there any other options? Healing, attack bonus, and defense. No, well, that's another crit rate attack bonus one. Attack bonus is on the bottom. I don't want to worry about that one. Attack bonus, HP bonus. I don't know. That's. Oh, those are good rolls, though. Those are really good rolls. Well, the HP is really good. I mean, the attack bonus, I guess, is not. I mean, it's a good roll. It's probably not a great roll, I suppose. But to me, anytime you get really close or above this third notch, you're doing pretty good. That's an okay one. But I don't think. I don't know that this is the one for her. But somebody will. Wow, that's actually really good. That's almost going to the defense bonus, but not for her. She doesn't need it. So attack bonus 19.5. So I would lose another 0.5%. Would not gain an attack, and it would only be HP. HP bonus though is bigger. 22% is going to be over 600 more HP. Well, this one's 1700 though. It's because I forgot, what is her base HP? Never mind. Her base HP is 10. So I would have to look at that. No, it's not 10. It's 3. So it's like 1800. So it would be more. But I don't think I need it. I think this was good. Let's try it. I think this is. Let's see what this thing does. Annihilating Might. Let's go see what if I can do better on this stuff for Annihilating Might. Oops, wrong one. Annihilating Might. All right, still got. Oh, we already have that set. Oh, I don't have any new ones to try. I do not have any new ones to try. These have all been attempted, and nothing measured out for her, I guess. Unless I'm willing to give up something. 20.5 over, see, a 20% on that is 200. That's 600. This is only 300. So I'd get more attack bonus, but I lose the crit rate. That one's 14.5. That's about what? About 150 times 3. That's 300, 450-ish. Just under 450 more attack versus 326. So it is more attack plus a base attack, but I would lose the crit rate. Oh yeah, no, there's some bad ones out there. Yeah, I've had some pretty bad rolls too. So this one's close-ish. And I get a little bit more HP, 370 HP. I don't know, losing the 17% crit rate though, that's a pretty, I mean, I don't know how important her crit is. I don't know what her crit rate, importance is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because this is more attack and more HP, plus an HP bonus, so she'll be healthier, doing better base attack, but her crit rate will go down. Huh. I'm going to do it. It's 957 down. So attack values. Well, my crit rate is 53%. I mean, any crit rate is good crit rate, but 100% is great crit rate, right? I would have lost 20, or I had 17, so I was going to be up near 75, which is getting pretty high up there. Yeah, I was going to go look at her skills now. So how important, well, this isn't her crit, this is her ult. So it's kind of how much damage is she doing, really, what it comes down to, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to, is how much damage is she actually doing. And for her, and see, that's another thing. For all I've been doing to upgrade her, I don't even have her skills at their highest. And the skills, see, I would have to do another eight runs on the promotion thing to get her this. I think I'm putting a lot of work into this girl. I don't know that she's well, she's got a basic attack 25, right? Every 100 attack speed provides an extra 3%. Geez, I gotta get a lot of... Oh, I didn't realize she's kind of an attack speed monster. I wasn't really paying attention to attack speed. So, isn't there one of the support guys that does attack speed? Is it Hollow or was it the one of the others? Hold on a sec. I gotta be right back. Just a sec. All right. So there are guys that can do speed. I've got her up. What have I got her BP to now? 30 some. She's up to 29.7. She's almost to 30. I don't think there's much else I can do for her other than promote her, and that means running like 10 more promotion things. Another gem. I've almost got a 10 spot. I'm one away. I'm working hard to get me a 10 spot. I can't remember what I need to get the other one. Crystal. Oh look, oh look at that, I'm really close. I can do a 10 spot with just one tiny little gear update. What do I need? 1170? I guess I could do some more gear. All right, what does she really need? I don't think I could do much more for her, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling like there's not much else to do with her. Mm-mm. Mm. That's a 4,000 difference to crank this defense up. But I feel like losing 6,000 HP is a bad plan. That's a... Nah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a weird jump. Let's see what this one does. That's a plus 100, but again, he's an attacker. What's he getting? A little bit more crit damage. Oh, plus 50 attack speed. I guess that's pretty good. But his attack's going to drop slightly. Huh. Deimos, I think, wasn't he one of the guys I was considering bringing into this battle? $116. So do you think the extra attack speed and crit rate, crit damage offset the 116 attack I'm losing? Not so worried about the 680 HP, but I'm not sure if these three things offset this one thing. Oh. Alright. Forgot, how do I save it? With this one? Plan? Oh, save plan. What do I call this one? Deimos? Because I don't want to call it fighter plan, because to be honest, I'm not even sure how many plans can you have. It's like, what are all these? What do I even have this one in here for? HP plus attack. Then you have nothing in it. 100? And you're only saving them like per player or per character, aren't you? Because I mean, it'd be kind of silly to have, unless you're going to trade out other people's plans, and then you're messing up with their. Then you're messing their gear up. Guess it allows you to try some different things, but oh, like if you're trying to do like a mass attack plan and then a mass HP plan or whatever, yeah, I can see it. But you still only can do it with the available gear, right? Because you wouldn't build it for, like, can you use this to like make guys share gear? Like if you're not going to use a guy and you build a plan using all the gear available and you're not going to use one guy, so you go ahead and use the plan and it takes the gear from the other guy. As long as you saved his plan so you can switch back. To be fair though, that's a lot of work. Like, if you're doing a battle where you can't use any of your range guys, so you set up all your fighters with the best gear that might even include the stuff your range guys use. You just got to remember to go back and change all your range guys back when you're using them. And does it actually swap the guys back? So you, like, if you switch back to your other plan, will it put the gear back, or will it just throw it into the pile for everybody to go get their own gear back? That means you don't want to swap with more than 100 guys. Yeah, that's going to be that would be kind of a pain to do that. You have to do it with the available gear. All right, so what was I doing? I was trying to look at primary attributes. Well, HP isn't this all you can do there, but attack bonus and attack speed. Oh, there aren't any. A lot of attack bonus though. Crit rate. Sure. Oh, you can't enhance here though. This would be a good one to try to enhance, but you can't enhance at this location. Oh, I guess I could try to change it to Annihilating Might, just so that I'm only working with the ones I have. That's the only one that has. The only one that has that is the one he's wearing. Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah. What was I gonna? Which one was it? I can't. It's not that easy to go down the line here, is it? Attack bonus, crit rate, better crit rate, crappy attack bonus. Better attack healing effect. What am I gonna do with that? I can't even remember the piece I was gonna try. I was like, what was I doing again? See, I have to. There's no. It's kind of a pain because I come in here and I can't enhance this thing. Nah, I don't even want to do that one yet. This one, I wouldn't mind doing this one, but yeah. See, but it might be good if I can enhance it. How do I? All right, I gotta leave here to go enhance this item. Hmm. All right, let's see what switching back would do to my gear here. Okay, so if I tried my old plan with the gear I just upgraded, without the gear I just upgraded, it looks like my attack would actually drop. But my crit rate and my crit damage would both go up. 360 attack. I'd also lose some attack speed. I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'm good with this one. Alright. We'll claim that. There was one thing somewhere to get my last gear piece. Oh yeah, this one. I was working on it. I got it! Yes, I can do a 10 spot. Let's go do a 10 spot before I do my artifact attempt. Alright, so here we go. Alright, I tried this thing to try to get Alwyn. It failed. And then I have this thing to try to get something of a something something. All legendaries are 2 times chance versus 1 legendary 15% chance. But all the other legendaries are the same. I'm going this. I like Alwyn. I think she's awesome. I just don't know. What is her normal thing? Her normal chances. Alwyn. Is she one of these guys? It starts with an E, right? Helen. Yeah, she's down here. So she's normally a 0.46% chance. So at 10%, she's a 4% chance. So she's about a 7% chance of getting her, roughly. Is that right? Yeah, about roughly a 4%, a 7% chance. So I'm going to roll a 100-sided dice. I'm going to roll a 100-sided dice, and I got to roll a 7. 7, some number between 1 and 7 to get her. They do, huh? All right. Well, you know, I did get one of the people. I think it was Constance. I got one of the 15 ups. I did that one time. I got one of them. I think it was Constance that I got. I'm pretty sure. That was a few weeks ago. All right, we'll do it. Here goes my 10 spot. Only a chance at one legendary. All the other legendaries stay at the same chance. Well, I want her because she's good, but I just want a legendary. I'll be happy with any legendary, but I'll take her even more so. Nope. Oh well. 10 spot. Did I even get a 4 out of that? Wait a minute. I don't even think that got me a 4. Oh god, that was a big fat hairy stinker. That was well, you know, I guess you can't win them all, right? Insufficient hero capacity. Okay, well, whatever. Sad day. All right, I don't even have enough gear, so I'm done. I guess I'll be done. I'm done summoning for this week. But I'll probably end up doing just trying to save stuff up until next week, and then see whatever the new stuff for next week is. Well, I do summon once a day just to get the the dailies. But, all right, so let's go see if I can do this artifact thing, and I think that will definitely be my last thing. Let's see if I can get through this. 422, man, that's big. I'm at 362. Oh, that's because I don't have guys on. All right, so I put all this work into this girl, so let's put her on. I think she's only 29,000, so I don't think she's gonna do very well. I only get one range guy, so it's either a medic or Fierna. Oh yeah, there's some pretty cool heroes though. I gotta say, they do some pretty cool. They do some nice artwork on some of these guys, or nice design work. Who was I just working on? Oh yeah, Deimos. Oh, I already have Deimos in. Who else? I guess I'm bringing this guy in. Well, I can only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 up fronts, and then it's just defenders that are just trying to hold guys off. I'm gonna bring in Livian because Constance doesn't hit very hard, but at least Livian can defend herself a little bit. She might actually kill some stuff if she's blocking. Constance doesn't kill squat. She's just there to be in the way. All right. So we'll start off with Olog. See about putting Olog in the blocking position. I'm not gonna go immediately put Abomination up there. He does pretty good at holding those guys back, but I think ultimately what I really need to do is bring these guys in right away. Probably, see, I'm not even playing a medic, so that's going to be rough. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have used Constance instead of this girl, though. What was I doing? Oh, that's not good. I see, I don't have any healers here. And this girl probably can't even defend herself. Alright, we're going to go this way. Does this girl have range? I didn't even notice this. She's only 14, but does she have range? Uh-oh. I hope she can shoot past. Oh, she can't shoot past people. See, that might be a problem, because I don't have enough space for her. She doesn't shoot past people. I doubt she has the forward range for that. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I'm already not fond of how this is setting up. Oh, she's got 4 guys on her now. Come on. Alright, don't use his ult. Don't need his ult. I need to get Abomination up there, though, before those guys finish. Well, we're fending off this side. But look, Olog is getting overrun. He's going to do Skull Shatter. Oh, well, he held up there, but my other guys aren't going to hold up. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Let's bring her in. See, the problem with her being back here is her attack can't attack the boss. I didn't even think about that. She needs to be over here fighting in the other direction so she can both defend and attack the boss. Oh, got overrun. That's the end of the line for my team, man. She ain't gonna hold up. She can't stay alive. Things fell apart. Collapse. Done. That did not go well. I need a medic. It's gonna have to be a medic. Because that shield guy was the only thing keeping him alive for as long as he did. So I don't think Vierna's gonna work. And I put her in the wrong place. So I put Helga in the wrong place. She's very good, but all my other guys are getting killed. I need healing. I can take her out and try maybe using Constance instead, because definitely Constance is better than that girl. She's the baby Constance. I don't even know. I only had her in there because I had space, but I don't think I have the healing for this, because she doesn't do any damage. She's like a 0 attack damage guy. Well, right now the attackers are going to be Wrath. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I just don't think, that's why I can't get through this. I don't think I have the power. I have Wrath and Gluttony are my best attackers, short of using Deimos, who I don't think, well, I could use Abomination, but I don't think anyone else can block those guys in the corner. I think only, I mean, it seems like he's faring pretty well against the guys in the corner.
Ken Romero, we'd like to talk to Ken Romero.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey, I didn't even know you weren't home.
yeah, I'm on my way back from Wildwood Court. What are you doing?
Just streaming? Why, what do you need?
Well, because I started the charcoal, and it looks like the thunderstorm's rolling in, so it's probably ready to go. There's 2 of the frozen burgers upstairs that I want cooked, and then I saw the Hawaiian chicken, which is in the fridge on the tortilla shelf, if you want to start cooking that.
Okay, I'll probably start in a couple of minutes, but yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay,
All right.
good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I need to contribute to dinner, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and finish up a little bit of this. Let's go and see where I can get with this. So Gluttony, yeah, Gluttony definitely has to stay up there. Wrath hits pretty hard, but again, this is it. This is, I don't have a ton of power here, and that's why I brought her in. She doesn't have any range though. She can't shoot past people. I need there's only a couple guys that shoot past people. It's him. And I guess I could try using her instead of Wrath, but I'd be hard pressed to believe she can do more damage than Wrath. But we'll try it. I mean, maybe Wrath can help out the lower area, the other stuff. Wrath is pretty resilient. He might be able to handle the corner stuff where Gluttony's up there, or where Abomination is. I don't think he's... Oh, wait, I forgot to put a medic in. Shoot. Alright, well, I'll go with her for now. She can at least add some shielding. Give it a try. Then I'll try another option. Alright. The 2 strongest people I have aren't even on the board yet. I probably got to put them down. I got to put her down. And then if I gotta let this go for a bit. I'll try to get her down here. Yeah, but see, now she's not even... Hoping she can do some healing here. We'll block out those guys. Oh yeah, I gotta get my boss killer down here. Oh, who just got killed? Oh, that girl. She did not hold up. Oh, they killed Abomination. Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, things are falling apart here. Oh, my blocker got killed. Everybody's getting dead. Oh, he's about to walk through him. Oh, I've got him so close to toast, too. He's getting really low. Ah! I don't have it now. I got him down to 14%. It was this close. This close. Bjorna did help get through, but I think I just don't have the... I don't know what else to try. 14%. And he was really, really close. If I could have just survived a little bit longer. She did not fare well, though. She died too easily. I don't think she's ready for prime time yet. Well, I have... You mean instead of her? I kind of have all my tanks in. All my good tanks. I don't think these guys, it has to be Livian or Constance that would take his place. They're the only ones that can stand up to his attack. And that means I can't put them in early. Yeah, but the last time I put someone in, remember, a lot of people were close to death. The last time I put someone in, he just killed him in one shot and just walked right through anyway. But I actually was surprised Abomination got killed. I thought he was going to handle that corner okay, but that didn't work out like I planned. I need somebody, or maybe I just bring in another attacker and save tanks. My tanks are, I don't have, I'm showing them all, man. They're all being used. This is it. I've heard this guy's okay, but I haven't got him anywhere near. See, they're all weak right now. Yeah, that's this guy, right? Baron? Yeah, I have him. Really? I ain't got time to fix him now. Well, now that you say that, now I know I got to try to get him a little higher, but I don't think he's ready for, I don't think I can get him upgraded in a quick... See, this doesn't even give him HP. It doesn't give him attack or HP. It doesn't do anything for him. I mean, not the quick equip, and everything else is going to take too long. I have to go contribute to dinner. So, I got to work with what I got right now. I gotta see what is it. I gotta try one. I'm gonna try one more time, but I want to see. All right, I'm gonna try him. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of desperate for options right now. All right, I'll just try that. I'll try that for now. But yeah, I'll try to get him built up during the week here, and maybe my next options here. So we'll get him down. I think ultimately, if he could just stay alive, I wouldn't need him so much. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to put her down next. Now I'm just going to put her in and see what happens. And then I will put Constance down for the healing factor because she's going to need to be there. And then I'm going to just go straight to Helga. Get her down early. Let her start doing her bit too. I'm going to let these guys come in. And then I am going to pull this thing, which will take them down. Clear out the baddies for now. And then when she hits 100, I'm going to have her just go or try to punch down. We're just going to hit him as fast as possible with my biggest muscle as quick as possible, and see if we can punch through this guy before he gets enough reinforcements. So now I gotta wait though. And so far we're holding them down. That's good, but these guys are coming, and I don't really have anybody up there to hold them off. Oh, he got big. Oh no. He's probably gonna whoop me, but let's make him work. Let's make him work. Come on, guys. You got to finish this guy off before his reinforcements arrive. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry it up. Oh, who died? Oh, no. Abomination got clobbered. I'm going to put him up here. Screw that. Let's increase that wall of defense. Quick, get him down before the people show up. Quick. All right, we got to protect my girl's back. Keep her alive, man. Don't let him through. Keep Helga alive. Oh, they run down Constance. Ah, they ran down Constance. Quick, we need another charge up. Quick. Livian's just got to keep the wall up. Keep the wall up. All right. Come on, kill these guys. Ah, nice play, Vierna. Nice play, Vierna. Oh, but my girl's in trouble. She's not going to get a shoot. She's not going to get a shoot. She's going to go down, and that means Vierna's going to have to do it herself with the help of her two buddies in front. But, come on. We're so close. Oh, she's going to shoot. Shoot. Shoot before you die. Come on, take him down. So close. I was there. This is right there. I just needed one more hit. So they got it. So close. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, you mean when he died, just blocked him for the half second? I didn't even realize Abomination was healed from being killed up there. I didn't even know he was ready to go. I was thinking I was on that last thing, and that was my last action. But you're right. I should have been ready to drop in a new guy. That would have, I don't know. Because he healed up, though. Because as soon as he killed that guy, all of his friends healed him. Because that was the only thing keeping him from getting there was those guys healing him. And as soon as he killed him, they rushed and healed him. So he jumped back up a little bit. So I needed to kill him before he got rid of my guy. I don't think I could have dropped a guy fast enough to block him from healing. So that actually, I think it wouldn't have mattered because Helga was gonna die. She was down to like 2 seconds of life. I was surprised she even got her shot off. If she could have got her shot off and fired it, she would have been able to kill him. But I think that last heal beat me. Yeah, she would have been there. Oh well, I'm gonna stop. I gotta go do my bit, and then she is awesome. She is pretty good. Yeah, I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again later. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. I don't know, but I'll be doing something, I'm sure. Hey Society, thanks for coming by, and everybody else who stopped by. As always, I appreciate it. Thanks for the stopping by, keeping me company, watching me get clobbered and stomped, Sasquatch. by these other dudes. Till next time, take it easy, guys.